Alrighty, let's get going here. How are y'all doing today? How you doing, Fal? How you doing, Dunk? How you doing, P-Waves? How you doing, Vexy? We got all the homies here. Spooky time sure is. Nishiki is smelly. Oh, is that still my notification? That was supposed to be just for Yakuza. Oops. We'll change that to Seamus is smelly. Flipper stream bog. Hell yeah. Whoever gifted you a sub, thank you so much. I think that was Zam. If not Themniru, but I'm pretty sure it's Zam. So if you see him around, give him a shout out. Be streaming, Milk Doobie vibing. He is. Look at him go. He's my son. My boy. Absolute lad. Look at him go. Who's Nishiki? He's one of the guys from Yakuza Collector. He's the bad guy who kills a lot of people. 2 more days left of the Flipper's hearts. Oh no, Vexy. Dawn of the second last day. That doesn't make any sense. You're almost there. That sucks, man. Soon, man. When did I become an edgelord? The day I started playing Prime 2. To be fair, Nishiki killed 6 people. He did. He has killed very many people. He's not a very good person. How you doing today, narrator? And Kleck as well. Welcome to the stream, you two. I'm glad to see all of y'all around. I hope you're excited as I am to get some more Prime 2. Should be drawing and not playing Minecraft. That's fair. I should be doing anything other than playing Minecraft, but that's kind of all I do now. Soda? Is that a Pepsi can? It is 100% uncut Coca-Cola. Not sponsored, but perhaps one day. If it's Coke, you'll leave and cry. I'm sorry, narrator. I can drink Pepsi. I can respect it, but my mom was a Coke lady, and I've grown up to be a Coke person as well. My streamer fell, I'm sorry. Flippers likes the Fumos. I do, Kleck. I love Fumos so much. I keep my Chirino Fumo close at all times, within grasping distance. Flippers drinking Coca-Cola. What'd you do to the real Flippers? I don't know, something about Japan, living there for a year, kind of turned me off of Dr. Pepper. Because, like, that's what I drank constantly before. And then it was hard to find in Japan, so I had to make do with Coke. And then, in the times when I could drink Dr. Pepper there, it was like, this isn't Coke, I'd rather have Coke. And now I'm back to mostly Coke, I'm sorry. I still love Dr. Pepper, but yeah. That's why you harass me, because you love Coke? Well, that's good, because I like it when you harass me. You'd buy a Fumo since you like plushies, but they're so expensive, I know, man. I was so lucky to get mine for like 50, which is still a lot for a plush. Especially the Chirino. Yeah, Chirino is, one of the more popular ones. Gets scalped a lot. I radiate bottom energy. What does that mean? I mean, you're right, but yeah. Alright, anyways, thank you all for coming around. I hope y'all are all having a lovely days. We're gonna be playing some Metroid Prime today. I'm gonna start getting that ready. So hope y'all enjoy. And yeah. So what's your aversion to Coke, narrator? You seem very opinionated in all this, like very. It's like Mr. Coca-Cola killed your mother or something. Is that the case? Or is it you just don't like it? You're not like Santa Claus? Coke invented Santa Claus, you know. You wouldn't have Christmas without Coke. Called him a nerd and stole their lunch money. I was bullied by Coke in high school too. He was kind of a dick. Coca-Cola. I think that's one sort of weird internet speak that I'll never get over. Like, I used to be a elite speaker back in the day, and I loved that, and I've kind of grown out of it. But just the weird, almost surrealist meme, anti-meme language of like just kind of getting a few letters wrong in a word, or like just like purposely butchering words will never not be funny. Like saying munch instead of munch just makes me happy. Simple but so good. There's an art to it. Yeah, because I mean, if you just keyboard smash, you just look like a K-pop stan, basically. Oh, this is so quiet on my flippers me. Yeah, no, I'm just using the basic me. All right, what were we doing? We were going to open this, I think. Perhaps. Boba Bola. I'm so sad that the bee emoji is not as prevalent as it used to be in meme culture. So that's another one that I'll never not love. Oh, narrator. Thank you for the bits, my man.
I am in fact not having a good day. My day is ruined. I was already having a bad headache. Due to my second antivirus update, and
get
this
yourself
just
some
ruined
water.
it more. When
Some
I was
rest.
a baby narrator, I was bullied for liking Pepsi by Coke fans. Now I fear and run away from people
It can
that
be
like
elitist.
Coke.
That's fair.
I get triggered and feel like now flippers will be making fun of me.
I mean, I do.
You are the second Canadian that likes Coke, and the first one already bullies me. Now you will too. Also, I caved and bought Code Vein.
It's okay, narrator. I won't bully you any more or less than I already do. And that sounds fun. Are you enjoying Code Vein? It's one that I haven't quite dipped my toes into. They were correct to bully you. Oof. That's an interesting observation, though, because it really does feel that way, hey? That Coke people are a lot more sort of elitist and that kind of thing. I mean, of course there's tension on both sides, but I find Pepsi people generally be more like chill about it. We got the Hydra. Oh, they're separate beings with one big ball. No idea it's currently downloading. Don't tempt me to bribe flippers to ban you. He's a mod, he can ban himself. Fire-generated power sphere provides dark energy to the Amorbis. Seen detected in spheres. Spheres impervious to weapons. Okay. Where's our wormy fellows? Amorbis. No. I just want to scan you. Ugh. Oh, is he gonna pop? No. Maybe pop out right there. It's okay, just don't buy the DLC. I've heard that from so many different people, and I don't know why, because nobody's ever really elaborated, but I think I'll take the advice. How you doing, X-May, by the way? Amorbus. Oh my goodness. We'll call him, just because of that, we'll call him Albert. Gigantic tunneling guardians. Avoid target as it enters and leaves the earth. For disturbances on the ground, they cannot survive for long if its outer shell is cracked. Alright. Crap, Mr. Amorbus. I assume they'll be weak to light, right? He's just kind of vibing, he's not really attacking me. Oh, he's all naked. Poor thing. Missiles? Am I supposed to be using missiles? Oh, he's on his big ball. Oh. Oh, he just straight up disabled it. Can I... Oh, that was a... No, that was the right thing. Okay. It hurt me. I was like, oh no, did I just suicide? Basically, DC only adds 3 bosses for 3 DLC and no extra areas. That's a little lame. God, great. Oh god, there's 2 of them. There's 2 worms and Mulbus. Where'd the 3rd one go? This light beam is like a shotgun. I love it. Okay. Are they reflecting it? Giant lasers? Alright. Oh god. What was this? I guess this is just a dodge phase. This is a cool fight, man. I'm a little confused, but it's so cinematic. I love it. Oh, me, stop breaking my lights. Ignite. Yeah. Gonna play now. Have a good night. Good edgelord stream. A Coke fan. I'll do my best, narrator. I hope you enjoy Code Vein. Oh, you dodged my charge shot, you jerk. Apart from the bosses and some super good, not super good weapons either. Seems a little unfortunate. Oh, I'm cracking the shell as they're doing that. We're breaking their big ball. Maybe it wasn't a good idea to be following its trajectory like that. I don't know if Dark is even doing any damage to them. Goodness. Oh man. Oh god. Where'd you come from? I think maybe I'd just do more with power. Whoa. Snipe. Okay, there's one naked worm. Yeah, come on, leap at me. Oh, we're just a little bit off on that missile. Okay, that should be good, right? Wait. Oh, there's a 3rd one. I didn't even notice. Explains a lot, actually. Good night, how am I doing this day? I'm doing great, Okami. How you doing? I think we got him. Oh goodness, what was that Vex? Okay, just great. Finally, FC Cutica days on Friday, and you have to FC the new Sotox one. You saw Bimpy stream, it looks like it's gonna take a oops. Do you see that Momo just FC'd Kira Kira days? Like on stream, just like 10 minutes ago? Those poggers. I still haven't though. I'm not a gamer. Okay, one head down. Strange Day was a very good day. Sold a lot, lifted sales of a few that caused couldn't that day. Hell yeah, man. I'm glad to hear it. Oh, wiggly boy. Down he goes. Wait, so you did FC Kirikiri Days, Vexy? That's... Even that is pretty sweet in its own amount. Like, I mean, I guess you want to go for all of them, and that's cool, but just getting the OG, I feel like, is the most important thing. Ooh, new suit. Dark suit. Do we finally get to look edgy? It's looking pretty light for a dark suit. Whoa, those spikes. Yo, we got those double yo-yo shoulder pads. You get the whole suit, but you only need the edge. Changing the gamer suit, hell yeah. Less damage from Aether. I don't really like how the morph ball looks. It's kinda... Well, we look like proximity mine. Still very cool. It's a really weird upgrade though. It's like that's not something that'll really give us too much progress. Like we haven't found an area that we really needed to worry about that so much. I mean, it could have just been a power tank, maybe basically the same thing. But I guess if we go back to the strange alien dude, we'll be happy. Corrupted temple security station. Use the bomb slot to get to the area. Cool. Well, we match the bomb socket. I do like the little like wiring on it though. You got like the circle and the lines going around. It's very neat. Do I hear an upgrade? Oh. Wasn't that you can see me play Metroid Fusion? Heck yeah, man. The thing is, it's kind of hard to emulate though, right? Like, or just hard to stream in general. So, I mean, I can't hook up my 3DS or anything. But I'd like to look into it, to play it at some point. After the Prime series, for sure, but... 22k points, man. I haven't completed the first redeem of Play a Game, let alone the second, and I'm about to get a third. Ugh. Turn to the energy to its temple and Aether. Oh yeah. All my homies hate Dark Aether. You don't deserve power. I sworn I heard a missile upgrade. It must have just been ambiance. Ambiance. Wait, Foul, did you know you could do this? Apparently that's the thing. Just in the entire trilogy. You can just hop in Morph Ball mode. Which is a godsend, honestly. Kinda true if you play the PC and emulate, it's easy for real DS. R4 is the best option. Can't say I've ever heard of R4. I'll have to look into that. Oh goodness, maybe I just don't worry about Kathleen here. Yeah, I don't really have a whole lot of experience emulating DS. Like I did it once for Chibi Park Patrol. Chibi Robo Park Patrol, rather. Way back in the day, after I'd lost my physical copy. Which I've now found, so I don't need to do it again, but it was a struggle to get working. I'm pretty sure I just used a Game Boy emulator that did both. That just did not work very well. Can I do that? I'm gonna check that. It's a skinny way. In Mexico, everyone has a DS with an R4. It's an SD reader. And all the DS and Game Boy games that you want. Oh, like a homebrew thing. Interesting. This is not the right way. It's another thing I don't have much experience with is homebrew. I've generally been pretty good about actually buying the games I play. Like for the most part, when I emulate, it's either I used to own this game but I lost it, or I want to play this game and stream it, but that's impossible. Or like I think I want to buy this game, but I don't know yet. I want to give it a little preview, so I'll emulate it, kind of a thing. But I've never gone as far as to have like a Raspberry Pi kind of thing, where it's just all the games at your fingertips. Is this just a dead end? Hello? Nothing bombable? No nothing? Like the Neo Geo emulator? I mean, imagine the same idea, yeah. I've actually never played Neo Geo ever. It's weird that this room even exists. Like, oh. They of course put the power up there to make you feel not so bad about being an idiot. Yeah, now when it comes to stuff like Neo Geo, I know almost nothing. Like, my family was very much Nintendo. We didn't really get much of the Saturn, Sega, PlayStation, all that stuff. Let alone Neo Geo. Took BMP an hour and a half to FC the final div of Kiryu Days. Oof. I mean, that's still pretty good. I mean, consider people have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of tries and still haven't FC'd the original one. Cough, cough, like me, cough, cough. Man, I don't remember any of the names we gave anything. I remember those are Dracos. And that's about it. It's hard enough keeping the names from the first game in my head. Now they've kind of taken over. I don't know. They're just paters. This guy's hurt. Dude, does that stun him? Wow. The emulator needs you. You can do the link to download all the games in the emulator. I mean, I don't even know where I'd start with that, honestly. Because I don't really know anything about Neo Geo. Don't even know what games there are. I know they should have CKDK days. Go do your work. Where you might not FC until like 3 a.m. Yeah, it's probably a good idea to do your work first. I generally would advise away from forcing yourself to FC things just in general, but when you have work to do, you should probably do your work. I don't know, maybe that's just me. What are these guys? What did we name you? Stinky little flying boys. Okay, where are we going? We gotta go back to our spectral friend, which I believe is way over there. Joe or Larry? I don't think it was Joe or Larry. I mean, I could see them being named that now, but pretty sure we didn't name them that before. Oh, these are Jennifer, I think. Oh, those are Crawley. I remember that much. Oh God, what are the light bugs called? Man, I'm very much losing my mind. Oh, what is this? Energy of Aegon cannot leave the land it is bound to. Return the energy to the Aegon Temple. Oh. So we gotta go see the other strange alien man. And these are potters. Remember that. Can I break this? Enzium. I must be super missile. Don't mind me, Jeeves. Oh, this isn't the right way. Jeeves just waiting for me. These guys are Gerald, I remember that. We still got good old Keith. Those will never change. Wait, so what rank are you, Vexy? I don't know if we've ever actually played together. I don't think I've ever been the same multi. Power is surging within me. No, you're trash. I mean, me too. Your point is? I mean, you're one Cuta Days FC up on me. Big laser. No? Oh, a bunch of little lasers. There's the big laser. Hey Trash, Max FC's probably like 4.5 stars. Didn't you say you SC'd Cuta Days? Hello? And still 4.5 is pretty good, my man. Doing better than most people. You did? But that's 6 stars. So you're a gamer. Hello again. Oh, he's gone. Never mind. I thought he was going to monologue at me. Oh, a different diff. I see, I see. That's one way to do it, I suppose. Right, so we did the thing. Now where do we go? Like, can't go there because we need power bomb, we need power missile. We need whatever the barrage is there and there. This has, I think there's a gate in front of it. And then the Dark Worlds. Again, super missile. Is that? I think that's barrage. Yeah, same deal. So I guess we're going back to the temple grounds then. Either way though, Vex, you're killing it, my man. 4.5 stars is already enough for people who don't play the game to look at you and be like, huh? What's going on? I don't even see what's happening and you're beating it 100%? Hello? Even though it's complete baby mode to us, people will still tell you otherwise. Like people see me doing like a C run on cycle hit and they're like, man, you're a god. And I'm like, this is FCable. So don't sell yourself short, you know? Wait, it's not this way, is it? No, it is. We're good. Let's see. There's a lot of places we could go now, I feel. It's like there's still a lot of translation doors we didn't open. Now we have the 2 translations. We've got double jump. Got morph bomb ball new? I'm not sure. Dark and light beam. I'm not sure if there were any dark and light doors out here though. Oh, his name was Brett. I remember that. We got a Pablo here. Or are they Pablos? I can't tell. Right. We want to go, I guess, here first. See if Weird Spectral Lad has anything to say to us. Excuse me. We can do these now, hey? Oh, wait. There's a whole lot of these to look at, too. Oh, we can go Dark World in this area now. Interesting. It's my favorite Metroid Prime. I mean, I can't really say because I've only really played Metroid Prime 1. I'd say so far I enjoy Metroid Prime 1 more than this one. But they're definitely very close. What about you, Kleck? Do you have a favorite? Gotta go that way. It's weird how every other elevator in the game's like roller coaster speed jump scare, and that one's just incredibly slow. Maybe 1, but we haven't really tried 3. I think you'd probably stay with 1 then, because I've heard 3 is kind of not super great. I thank you for restoring energy to the Temple of Aegon. Your valor honors the Luminoth, those who had passed and those who remain here, under my protection as they sleep in deep stasis. Be on guard, for the Ing do not suffer defeat lightly. They will surely seek revenge for your actions. With the energy lost from the desert region, they will increase their efforts in other lands. I have detected unusual amounts of Ing activity in the Torvis sector. The enemy is on the move. The swamplands of Torvis are treacherous and can hinder you considerably. Bear this in mind as you move through the bog. Seek the Temple of Torvis. More knowledge awaits you there. May the light of Aether serve you well. So we're going to a bog then, huh? Maybe that's why we needed the dark suit then, because we'll probably be moving slow, taking a lot of damage. presume this is the right way to go. This will open a lot of the map. Beyond the pathway lies Torvis. Yes. Okay. So we'll not go that way just yet. So we got a whole lot of stuff we can check out across the map. We'll just go down this way. The Torvis Pog. Oh, is Torvis your favorite area? Oh, Pog instead of Bog. I get you. I get you. Your new Kitty Kitty days met with 3 tries. See if you FC. I believe in you, XC. If I can give you advice, I'd say play it the first time. If you don't FC it, play the one below it and the one above it. And then try it. And if it doesn't work, try it half-time hidden. And then give it your last shot. I find that's where the real magic happens. It always seems to work for me. Maybe not always, but you know what I mean. Right, do I have to shoot you dark? We believe in you, Vexy. Prime 2 the one with the leaked prototype? I'm not sure, honestly. Alright, so we got a barrage door. A lot of ooky spooky dark boys. Expired 38 years ago. Why is my Wiimote not working? Hello? Did I break it? Let me pull out the batteries. Why did I break it? I'm sorry. I don't know what that was. Target has numerous breaches in its armor. Toxic pathogen. Oh boy. Oh, there's no safe zones here. Spooky. I like this wall writhing behind it. Collection of mutated ingworms. They've been bred for massive size, and it appears the ing use these creatures to block access. Oh, they're doing their job. Is this just like one room, huh? Interesting. At least they put the power up there for if you came here earlier. What's shooting me? Please stop that. Hello? What is this tunnel for? Is that just leftover from Aether? Oh god. Hello, friend. Right. Let's go for this room, I guess. Looks like we needed space jump. Oh, we named these guys Kyle, I'm pretty sure. I remember asking Floofy to name it, and he said to name it Dunk Slide, but I went with Kyle Laurie instead. These things I can shoot, no? Okay. I'm gonna get rid of that nest. These guys are gonna be a pain in the butt. Spendesium. Oh. We destroyed by explosives, though. Oh. Said it was a stasis chamber. Why is there just a missile expansion in it? Can we fix the distress beacon? GF communication array. Target is part of a deep space communication system. Local interference is jamming it. Till it's clear, it's useless. Right. Need to get me some toast for that jam. Lore. DEC. It is inside me. I feel it spreading, crawling at my will, tearing at my thoughts. It moves me against my will to this cavern. Here it will end. I do not wish this. Do not want my body to become a weapon for the ing within me. It hates. It demands obedience. I will fight to the end. I shall self-terminate before I will be a pawn of a filthy ing. Yeesh. What a homie. Giving it free-ish. You sure are. What is this then? Seems important. It looks like there would be a power up here. Maybe in the Dark Worlds? Question mark. So I'm not even hearing the power-up noise or anything. I wonder if I maybe could have got up here without double jump then. Oh, we definitely needed it there. Done playing Minecraft for now? You can never really be done playing Minecraft, though. How'd it go? What'd you accomplish? I'd like to hear your essay. Alright. What else can we look at? Do we need super missile? High yield explosives. Okay. Can't go back to the deceased GF ship. Oh wait. Never mind. Thanks, tunnel boring creatures. Oh no, never mind. We do need to destroy it. This was just to say hello to our deceased GF friend. Kind of obsidian, underneath it's a spawner, underneath it was a loot chest, inside it were spawn eggs. Ooh. That's pretty sweet. Kind of curious to look into the spawn eggs and stuff, because apparently you can get an enchant to get spawn eggs for literally anything in the game. And you can use it on spawners to change them, which is very interesting to me. I have a hollowed lava cave under my house. Lava cave? Oh, you mean the one at the bottom of the world? No, that was a natural spawn. I found a map that led to it. Do spawn eggs in survival only have one use? They should. Pretty sure. No, back in the day, if you were to hack them in, it would just spawn one pig and then go away. Trying to think if there's anywhere else we can go. I think we should be able to get up that cliff, but is there any reason to? So I think that just leads to Torvis. Maybe let's take the elevator up, see where Torvis takes us. Now be careful, he's got a slime spawn egg. Oh, hell yeah, man. I have an item to edit a spawner and what it spawns, and we should use it for that, I think. Because slimes are going to be something we need to set up a farm for. So I'd be excited to do that. It also has a thing where you can mod it to always be spawning, even when there's no players nearby. So it's a straight up AFK farm. Although, those are kind of dangerous. We don't want to kill the server. Although slime farms are pretty quick. Like, it wouldn't really make a huge issue, I don't think. Oh, hey. Tom. Harmony class drone. Okay, maybe it's not Tom. A rogue maintenance unit, roving mechanoid with energy-based attacks, avoid contact. He works just like Tom, just without the mines. I think I'll name him Yorkie. With a J. Like Bjork. I wonder if there's any villagers left in this world. There's definitely some. Are there not any in spawn anymore? I guess there's been a lot of zombies, so probably not. I'm gonna get a bunch to make a secure village setup. Or bug made and gave you creative powers. Pshaw. It wouldn't be too hard to set one up, I don't think. We've got plenty of villagers out in the way. It'd just be hard to get them close to your base. I drag your villager from close to Maya County back home. Oh, did you level one up that way? It might just be easier to make a quick way to Maya County instead. Just kind of what I'm working on. Soon here. You done with Kita for the day? Oh no. Don't worry, Vexy. You'll get it one of these days. Super missile. I'm gonna go on the assumption that we get either speedball or super missile in this area. Let's trap a villager in a home. That could work. That works too, yeah. Cataclysm, oh boy. The starborn terror burnt through the heavens and stuck Aether with an untold might. We all expected the world to shatter, but Aether held. There was a great devastation, however. The green plains of Aegon were scorched forever. The forests of Torvis was engulfed and racked by the sea. The skies burned for days, casting darkness over the land. Oh god, that's a lot of Jennifers. Is there anything else in this room? Guess not. So what are you trying to get a villager for, Dunk? Is there anything in particular? Just like enchants, or is it like something modded that you want from them? Can I scan I have. Oh, please be mo. Ugh. We got a portal already. Okay. What have you used the village for? Just bunching up librarians and hope for the best to get mending and other enchantments. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That's generally what I go for too. But honestly, I almost feel like I don't need to with this mod. Because like, there's just so many wizard towers out there that I've always had a mending book just on the back burner every time I needed one. Is it funny internet time? Really? What the hell is my internet doing lately? It's been really good for like a solid month. I know it's been like, what, 3 days in a row? What the hell? Never found a mending book lately? Well, are you looking? Not like this, yeah. Oh yeah, did my internet emote ever show up? I want to check that. Hold up. I need to do some checking. Read better Twitch TV. It didn't oh no, there it is. Yeah, okay. So we do still have the internet emote. That's good. Do they know how to climb ladders? I don't think so, unless the mod added that. What's this? Just a mutated flesh. My favorite. Got a portal up there. Oh god, there is no safe zones in this area. Ugh. Oh god, lasers. That's cool. Corrupted Centauri. Darkling possessed armored monitor system. They're very much like our Timothy's from Prime 1, but not quite. I think we'll call him Lance. Elevator of some sort? Oh, hello? I was reading that. Part of the safety system. Energize a nearby bomb slot, all luck will be released. Transfer be clear to energize. Gee. Thank God, safe. It's bomb slots then. Yeah. No, let me in. Oh, I put up a wall. I see. So we got some sort of puzzle going on here. Where's the wall here? Wall's there. They're all on the left except for this one, so we do that one last. I guess the dark suit really was a prerequisite. I don't know if 400 health would have kept us through this area. Oh god, camera, please. Hello? I'm being crushed, I think. I can't move. Hello? No buttons are doing anything. Has my remote crapped out again? Ayo Floofy, putting an image on the stream. What do you want to see, my man? I broke the game again. What was that? Why was it making scary noises? And it's again. What is going on, Metroid? My Wiimote dying. Doesn't look. And there's a little corrosion, but not any worse than it has been. Got in the DM? Sure thing, man. Once I figure this out and get to a safe zone, I gotcha. Right. Flipper's Wiimote. We need an emote to deal with that, huh? Okay, what do we got? Oh, spooky. Where do you want me to put him, Floofy? Oh no, it's on my other monitor. Man. Scuff. Somewhere visible. That's very, very descriptive. Thank you. Not being paid to place you to make a bad pun. Fair, fair. Are you being paid though? Who's paying you to do this? Why is it a dot file? What the heck? Why? This is an image. Discord, please. There he is. It was dark. You to be edgy. Good. What do you mean? You don't want to see the image? Alright. I just spent like 30 seconds trying to alt tab into my other monitor. The game on it. Oops. How you doing today, Floofy? Welcome to the stream. God. I can't move. You vibing? Hell yeah. Hopefully good vibes. A man on a skiff. Has that transported us one room further? A bit of a detour. Oh, we got Peters up in here. More phase on too. I'm kind of curious to go that way. Oh, I can. I thought maybe I could only fall off that way. And then what was blocking the way that I had to take the portal for? Oh, that's it. The music choices are very strange. Like in the other game, would only do the pirate's theme if it was like a bunch of them in a room, you know? But here it's like one measly guy shows up and the game's like, oh no, better get that music going. It's water. Wow. More lore. Let's go. Beyond the store, the path to the Torvis Bog lies. A verdant land ravaged by a great deluge and the folly of battle. We honor the life that remains. There's a lot of fancy words. Man, Aether really do be flat Earth. I'm an author of fancy race, yeah. They seem a little pretentious in how they speak. Why is this glowing? Alright, is it time for Blight Town? Is that what's going to be going on here? Every time I hear the word bog, that's all I can think of. Part of an air purification system. Still active at a basic level, general lack of maintenance. It's not serviced in the next 3 cycles, it'll cease to function. Oh, what are you? Thick lads. Torvis bearer pod. Living storage unit. Goes around useful items, produces deadly cloud when destroyed. So they're a stink pot. They gotta have like a dumb caveman-y name. We'll call him Bunk. Bunch of bunks. Bunk slide. They're bringing out that iconic synth whistle. I'm vibing with it. Oh geez, oh gosh. It's just the Talon overworld too. Oh, is the internet... Oh no. Estli. They came to the lagoon in the night, delivering true death blows before I could detect them. As my life faded, I sent a call to the cadre to warn of this surprise attack. May they find my key and dispatch the Ing who killed me. Only then will my final rest be peaceful. Turning into fancy church glass, oh no. Stained glass stream. Stained glass stream. I was an Edda character for a brief moment. God, I wish. Okay, you know what? Because it seems to be consistent, I'm going to be right back and get my mom to call up our ISP so they can look at what's happening. Because it has been recurring. So I'll be right back. Enjoy the vibe music and stained glass Fortnite, I suppose. I'll be right back. Hi, we back. Seems my mother is not able to call them, but I'm sure she'll be home soon enough. Hopefully it doesn't last that long, though. It is a little bit frustrating. It's been the past few days, it's just been... Like, it hasn't been as awful as it was before. Like, I normally stream at 3 megabytes, and back when it was really bad, it was dropping, like, constantly below a couple hundred. But right now, it's like, it's just kind of hovering at, like, 1 megabyte, and then dipping down to real bad for a while, yeah. For the most part, like, it used to be when it stabilized, it would stabilize back at 3 megabytes. But here we're just chilling at 1 megabyte, which is still kind of crunchy, I imagine. Okay, what do we got here? We got Shredder, exploding flying plant, seeks to enemy enemies, and then explodes in contact. It's a bunch of kamikazes, huh? Think we'll call them cat. Because they are a kamikaze hat or a K hat. I don't know if I want to go down there. Super slow. Call him Judge? Why would you call him Judge? It's like an interesting choice. Alright, Fluffy, what do you got for me? Another funny image. Final destination. Alright. I got you, my man. Move darkness onto the final boss. What's up, Dunk Slide? We got final destination. Darkness. Darkness inside of us was the true master hand all along. Alright. Got Mending Shield, Unbreakable Diamond Helmet, An obsidian chest plate. My god. I didn't realize it was obsidian gear. That's pretty sweet. I'm psyched for you, man. How'd you get the chest plate? I would assume through treasure chest or something, eh? Oh, a rare mob. That makes sense. Yeah, that's where I got most of my gears. Activate bridge to open gates. Just the bridge. We need to energize it. Okay. Don't know how to get refined obsidian ingots after something dropped your helmet. Are they like better than diamond or something? Well, from a spawner that was decked out in obsidian gear. Okay. Hidling, aquatic miniature herd animals. So like Brittany's, but under, or not Brittany's, Jennifer's, but underwater. I think I'll call them Dory. It's the easy answer. Dory genocide, my favorite. It's better than diamond? Nice. Is it better than netherite? So I know, like, obsidian tools, like I've got an obsidian hammer, and it can mine everything diamond can, except for obsidian, ironically enough. Getting a zombie decked out in netherite. I mean, I had that happen. I'm wearing... I got 3 pieces of netherite. One I'm not using because it had like 2 durability, but found a skeleton. I think they were named Karen or Donksley, one or the other. And they were decked out in full enchanted netherite. Thankfully though they were using a bow, so I could just kind of cheese them. Missile upgrade. I don't know how I'm gonna get that. What are you? Oh. They just disappeared. Shrieker. Flying plant predator. Bursts from the earth, takes flight, fires sonic blasts, generates stealth field that disrupts most fires. Oh, they're just invisible, huh? So shrieky little spinny dudes. So what's a good name for someone who shrieks? I don't know many shriekers. I know people who like to scream, but not quite shriek. Maybe Tina. Okay, we got 2 ways to go. Man. Oh, it goes to a dead end, I think. Let me check. Oh. Ooh, a tank puzzle. You'll love to see it. I think I might have to go through a different door to get there, though. Yeah, through the black door. Just way up there. Yeesh. Leave me alone, Tina. Loud does not equal funny. Mitzlook, is it just chilling behind a portal? Hey, officer. Thank you for the bonks. How you doing, my man? Doing fine? Heck yeah. Oh, look at all these Tinas. Oh no, these aren't Tinas. These are... God, what do we call the guys who weren't judged? I was K-Hat. Maybe I'll just call them judge after all. Remember the old days when people were like, how does she ball? Like, it's a mystery. I think she turned into literal liquid or something with alien DNA. Yeah, no. I mean, they confirmed that the morph ball is like a meter in circumference. Like a person could feasibly fit in it. But it doesn't quite make sense considering how big Samus is outside of the ball. Hanging pod field cache for Luminoth military. Has munitions. Okay. Wow. It looks pixelated stream. Is it just you? Yeah, our internet's doing something weird today. So it's been kind of jumping between being mildly crusty and being completely incomprehensible. So that's not good. Prison to a wall, how difficult is it to imagine? I mean, yeah, it's like right in the animation and everything, like straight up curls. I mean, it wouldn't be comfortable, that's for sure. Thank you for the hydrating posture check. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. I've had a pretty chill day. What about you, officer? Oh, what are we gonna name these guys? These are angry lads. Grenchler, that's a perfect name, man. How can I top Grenchler? It's a water-based reptilian predator. Well armored and deadly at any range, its back shell is vulnerable to explosives. So it's like a Chigoth. Craig? I could see it. We'll name him Craig. Not Craig, though, mind you. Craig. Jeez, they have a lot of health. Name it Floofy. You still gotta shoot him after you break the shell. They're definitely gonna be one of those enemies you want to use super missiles on. Hey, Enchi. Are these puppies? Let's go with that. They're reptilian, spiky, shelled puppies. I believe they're, Dachshunds. Perhaps golden retriever. I don't know my dogs. These were your nightmare when you were younger. Yeah, they're kind of annoying. I can see that. I used to have troubles with she-goths back in Prime 1 as a kid. Yeah, 3D flippers so we can see him waving his Wiimote around. I mean, I would like to get a model at some point. 3D. I'd like to make one even, but I don't really have any experience with 3D modeling. I'm like... having 2D editing experience helped for rigging. But that would also require me getting a leap motion, or a better camera at the very least for something like that. Pay someone else to do it like you plan to. You say that like I have money. Word is online, but control system is missing, unable to move. Let's see. How do I get the missile? Oh, is the power system... Oh, it's this. It's just in Dark Aether. Okay. I see. So we're going to do some... extra dimensional bridge turning. So we want to get it... on the south end of the room, like that. Just get money Easy. Oh yes, of course. Even if I did have money, I don't think that's my first priority. Gonna be straight with you. I don't think me walking around my Wiimote would be too exciting, honestly. It's really just wrist movement. Because I'm very close to the sensor bar. Are these Britneys? What are you? Dark Sentinel Crystal. Designed for use in dark aether, used by Luminos soldiers to monitor areas throughout the aether. Few remain, those that do broadcast matter to Umos. Let's see. So cameras. How do you name a strange mandible that is watching you 24/7? I guess the easy answer is Tom, but I think we've used Tom. Oh, this is a living unit too. It's the dark version of Kunk. Guess we'll call him Konk. But Kunk and Konk. Oh no, we had Donk. It was Donk, not Kunk, man. We can't do Donk. I guess we could do Donk. We'll call him Donk. No slide, though. Long for the day when I can VR chat and pick flippers up and throw them off a cliff. You'll bet. I don't know if I'd play VR chat, honestly. I have enough trouble chatting in general. I don't know if I could really have fun with it. Oh, you're an enemy. Okay. I get it. I get it. Sorry. Mr. Onion. Dark Flogus. Why do all these guys have the greatest names? Carnivorous plant. Incredibly resilient. Targets a vulnerable nerve center when it opens. So just like the guys from the other game. What do we name Flogus? Phil. Aflogus? Aflogus? I feel like Flogus is just the perfect name though. Maybe we'll call him Flogus, but with an F. Phalongus. Aphogus. Oh man, do we need to name another one after Germa? And my Wiimote is doing the thing again. That's cool. Amogus. We'll name him Mogu. Or Mogus. No, Mogus is too Among Us-y. We'll do Mogu. We'll have another Among Us themed enemy. How you doing, Mogu? He looks like he chomps a lot too, so that's fitting. Very chewy. Mogu Mogu. Power bomb. Got a portal. Is that all we can do here? The blue door and a white door. How do I get there? Are they up there? Yeah. Behind some sort of gate. Have I not scanned that? Right. Mogu's cool. Very chewy. Hey, Penguin, how's it going, my man? Oh no, not Peters. Oh, these aren't your normal Peters. They're invisible. They're like Jarvis from the first game. What do we name you? Invisible Peter? Dark Pirate Commando. Placed my torches in Meatland with blood. I don't have any torches in Meatland. Those would be Mayas. Or do you mean just in the server in general? That sounds spooky. Dark Part Commando Darkling possessed elite to space pirate. Increased combat ability due to symbiotic presence. Able to phase out of local time space. Right. Spooky sound. I'm sorry. I had to move my mic and my remote hit. What do you name our pals phasing in and out of existence like that? They gotta have a cool name. I think I'll name him Maxwell. Might just not worry about killing them, honestly. Oh, I have to. They've gooped me. Where's my glowstone at? I put it in a chest next to your altar. Oh my goodness. I don't like these guys. I'm gonna be honest. Wait, did they kill themselves? The spooky music went away. Bye bye Maxwell. So what was it you needed the glowstone and the tears for, Penguin? You were talking about some sort of transportation. Some sort of flying? Or to upgrade your altar. Ah, I see. I straight up named this guy Sporb. It's a lurking carnivorous plant. Poisonous needles. It can grip small objects in its jaws. I swear to God, they just all have the perfect name. Yeah, we gotta keep our homie Sporb. Sporb is incredibly superb. Is incredibly blessed. Can I not kill him? Grip small objects, which wants me to morph ball into it. I guess maybe from that ledge I could do it. Oh, there's a trap. There we go. Sporb. Oh, there's no walls. Oh, he was trying to grasp me. Whoa. You know, I kind of want him to grab me. I feel like I can get behind him if I blow him up. He just swings me about. Okay, I guess we can't kill him. I love Sporb. This is a Sporb appreciation channel. How do I get the missile behind him, though? Oh, that's part of a different room. Into the flesh tunnel we go. What's the point of the other ores? Like the modded ores? I mean, they all have their uses. Tin, aluminum, and the others. Yeah, I mean, they're just for the mods, you know. Like I'm at the point where I'm using copper and zinc for create. I know some of the mechanism ones use like nuclear metals. Like uranium will probably be for that. I think I need grapple for this. There's some sort of thing on the ceiling. Yeah, grapple. Paying D&D trying to pay attention, but you can't. No worries, man. D&D comes first. Appreciate you even stopping by. Because that's something that's takes a lot of attention. Kinetic orb cannon. Hell yeah. Oh god, I forgot about the shriekins. Freaking Tina. Tina, please. I can't swim. Pew. Surely I can blow that up. Denzium. Super missile? Ugh, Keith. Fought a mimic. Like the chest came alive to fight you. It's a little concerning. Didn't realize we had that mod on. Oh gosh. Finally the skiff. We can fight the Peters within. Hey, you get back here. No. He just left his homie here to die and he pieced right out. Jeez, my man. Stop dodging. Oh, Skiff's coming back. Chest wanted to fight you. Well, seems dangerous. What's up, Peter? How you doing? What? My missile missed? Hello? Guy wasn't even moving. Oh, super missile, let's go. I'm so ready. Wait, so was the mimic like a different kind of chest, or did it just look like your typical chest? So I'm sure there's probably some sort of tell to it. Just look like a loot chest. Okay, it's one of the colored ones. Well, that's dangerous, because usually I see a loot chest and I'm like, oh, it's safe, let's go. Guess that was not the case. It reminds me of that one Minecraft mod where the blocks fight back. To mine the block, you mine it and then it turns into an enemy and then you have to kill it and then it drops itself. Just imagine a chest walking around with a sword. Heavy combat damage, signs of numerous in-possession attempts, all failed. Visiting would require incredible stamina and psychic durability. Oof. Don't have the right translation for that. I assume we'll be getting it right here, huh? Sounds horrifying. Yeah, it looks a little horrifying. I've never played with it, but I've seen lots of clickbaity YouTube videos saying like, Minecraft, but the blocks fight back. It's like, oof. It looks interesting to say the least. A great warrior comes to the Temple of Torvus. May you succeed where I failed. I am Avok, the last sentinel of this temple. Heed my words carefully. As you can see, this temple has been crippled by the ravages of war. While the main chamber has been mostly preserved, the remainder of the temple has been flooded. You must use your abilities to venture into these flooded areas and find the keys you need to enter the Dark Temple. The waters of Dark Aether are foul and venomous. Avoid them if you can. I have updated your translator for Emerald. Gotcha. The Ing will seek your light with great zeal. Do not underestimate them. The time for talk is over. Good hunting, and may the light of Aether guide your aim. Aye, aye, Captain. The warped world. Amidst the turmoil, we discovered many disturbing anomalies. Spatial disturbances appeared across the land. Objects went into a state of dimensional flux, their atoms divided between Aether and somewhere else. There was little time to ponder these strange happenings. We had to deal with the devastation of our lands. Yikes, man. Could you imagine, just like, you're sitting in your basement one day, covered in Cheeto dust, watching cute anime girls do video games on the internet, and then, like, your room starts to shiver, and, like, the boundary between what's real and what's fake starts to, like, spread apart, and then, like, half of your existence is ripped to another dimensional plane. I was like, yikes, man. What does that even feel like? That's how it feels to chew 5 gum, I believe. Oh. I didn't realize we were so high up. Maybe that's what happened to your deck yesterday. Yeah, one of the support beams just phased out of existence. Elevator system. Oh, this is an elevator. This is a big elevator. Tina. You know what? I'm not even going to bother with you. Wait, this moves up and I go down. Is that what's going on here? Getting darkness some company? Alright. We'll fight to the death. I got you. Be nice and tiny. I'm gonna be extra crunchy, tiny, minuscule flipper. So just like Mother 3, man. Nobody tell Dunk, but there's feet on screen. They're just very tiny. Probably can't even see them with the internet. Right. Where are we going? We can translate and go that way. And there's a few super missile doors somewhere that we haven't done. Might have been Dark World though. Got the hydrate. Thank you, officer. Oh, it's an elevator down. That makes a lot more sense, actually. Thought we were gonna move like a plug out of the ground and I'd go underneath it. Okay, we got a barrage door. Currents approved through vigilance and strength to create peace. Yeah. Regular old door. Let's go see the super missile door. Wait. Oh. That's here. Wasn't there another super missile door over here, though? No, it's just shadow. And how did we not get that missile upgrade? Oh, that's not super missile. It might be super bomb, power bomb. It's not Bendesium though, just Densium. Okay, so the power, or the, whatchamacallit, the power up is in here somewhere. Ah, I see. Tank, get. Can I sneak up this direction? Or you can almost do that. Oh, there's an invisible wall. I'm just happy I made that bounce, honestly. That was pretty gamer. You know what? I might go back that way, go through that translate door, because I feel like that's not the way forward. Righto. Oh, it's the map station. Handy. Glad I came back for that. Oh geez, this is a interesting area. I like the giant ring below. It's cool. Got an elevator down that we can get to. And also get over here. So I guess I'll go here first. I guess I want to go through the bottom door anyways, huh? Okay, we go right. Oh no, Craig. Good puppy. Fighting him in close quarters like this is rough. We got a sort of wall ride to get around him. Oh, come on. That was square on your back. Yeesh. I might just skip those guys from now on. Ing attack. The day came when space was torn asunder, revealing dimensional rifts to a dark place. Horrible dark swarms streaked forth from these rifts, engulfing nearby creatures and transforming them into what we would come to call darklings. The dark creatures became our enemies, and peace came to an end on Aether. Peace was never an option. Oh, one of these guys. Or two of these guys, even. I'm surprised it didn't grab me. Music stopped. Space pirates? Exposure of radiation has weakened this tree. Exposure to phazon and densium. So what does densium? Oh. Shoot, I've already forgotten what we named this guy. Is it Max? Maxwell? Oh, he might be different. He's got a weird shield thing. He is different. It's a commando. He's not the dark commando. So this is Maxwell. This is just the light version. Ask you anything? Are you my mother? I don't think so. Am I? What's the got you asking that all of a sudden, Yuki? Do you want me to be your mother? So, I mean, I can try. I don't know if I'm very motherly, though. Sure, but hell yeah. How you doing today, Yuki? How's your weekend been? Looks like we can only go here. Yeah, we might need like some sort of shine spark or a speedball or something to get up these. Just finished 9 hours of D&D. Yeesh. I don't know that I've ever gone that long. We've done like 6 or 7 in one of the campaigns I did, but 9. That's insane. Finished Metroid 1? Yep. We are done Metroid 1. We're on Metroid 2 now. Don't know why I ask anything as a redeem. Pretty much ask you stuff without redeeming it. It's there just to make people start asking things. Because I am 100% open and willing and very excited to ask me anything questions. But a lot of people just don't ask. So I kind of have it there just as an icebreaker to get people to start asking questions. So it is a waste of your points. That is true. But I feel like it's a good way for people who don't know me to start up with a question and realize that I'm okay with answering stuff. Ask you anything. How do you get a girl to like you? God, I wish I knew. Just be incredibly clingy and talk to them at every opportunity until they never talk to you ever again. That's how I do it. That'd be questions for you. I mean, does say ask me anything? I mean, I can try and answer you, but I can't guarantee I'll get all the answers right, is all. This area is so cool. It's straight up like the 420 redeem. Yeah, it's just a cheaper, absolutely nothing redeem. Stay up all night with the old D&D group a couple times. Yeesh. Oh, what are these spaghetti guys? Huntering. They're straight up a spaghetti tornado. Elite warriors of the Ing Horde. Phasing shapeshifter. Deadly in close combat. Dislikes bright light. I think I'll call him Flint. Blunt Lockwood. These guys are so weird. Man, stop phasing out of existence. Oh, you can just suicide, that's cool. Same as friends, cling to the leg until they invite you to play. Exactly. Just don't cling too hard, you might freak them out. So you have a lack of an appropriate amount of subtlety. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Just kind of try and approach them like a human being. Don't be too front, too forward. All that, I guess. But still while being clear in your intents, right? You don't want to get friend zoned. You gotta be certain to be like, hey, I like you, but not so much that it's like I couldn't live without you, you know? Setting up the D&D collab in chat, let's go. Man, I'm so excited. We're doing a one-shot collab next week on Monday, a week from this Monday, with Dunkslide and some other people. It's gonna be hella fun. I think one-shot collabs could be super, super great with just about anyone. Because role-playing is just like a really good way to get to know people, I find. It's amazing. It is amazing. It's not quite D&D, but it is a tabletop, and that's all you need. Follow the Dennis system? Is that some sort of relationship advice? Oh, well, that probably opens this, huh? Talking about main RP? I am talking about main RP. Dennis System's relationship advice. I don't think I've ever heard of that one. Oh. Am I gonna get speedball here? Is that what this is insinuating? Sure hope so. Oh, this guy's gonna be spinning around up the walls, isn't he? Yeah, speedball, let's go! He's so excited. He's in possession, oh no. It's one of the keys up there. We get to go Tony Hawk soon. Alright, Speedy Boy, what's up? What do we name Speedy Lad? This Boost Guardian. Boost powered warrior Ing. Boost ball ability grants great speed to the enemy. Target can only be damaged in solid form. Find a way to keep it solid. Let's see. So he's a very fluid boy. We'll call him John. He's got long range. I wish we could keep him solid with the shadow charge. I really do be zooming. Come on, homie. Can I hurt him when he's in ball form? Oh, touching his sludge hurts. I don't like that. Jeez. Okay, come on, go ball. Go ball mode. You know you wanna. Okay, you want ball mode in a place I wasn't expecting you to. Okay, cannot hurt ball mode. It's concerning. God, it's killing his own brethren. Jeez. So what am I doing here? So how do I make him more solid? The game said that like that was a hint, but I don't know what he means. Yeah, straight up cannot hurt him in this form. I don't think I'm hurting him in ball mode either. Confused. Master sub, oh no. Oh, bombs hitting him. Does that do anything? Gotta fight ball to ball. These two have bottomless. Yeah, you and Vex are kind of in the same situation. His is ending up in 2 days. There we go. We just needed to bomb him a bunch. Oh god. Am I being possessed? I don't like that. Please, Yamta could have stopped. Back to ball mode, we did almost nothing. Yeesh. And all of his buddies are back again. At least they give me health. Makes this pretty easy compared to how it would be without. Jeez, so unpredictable. I might die. Oh man, I don't expect him to move so quick in sludge mode. Oh shoot. Unballed me, oh no. It's not a good way to be. Please keep healing me. You really going back to sludge already? No, homie. Please. Oh no. Please just go sludge. Stop balling. I know you're balling like Kobe, whoever balls. Oh please. Balling like Jordan, I feel like would be better than Kobe. Jordan's he's a basketball person, right? Michael Jordan, MJ. Oh shoot, why does it Why does it automatically take you out of Morphball when that happens? It's convenient, but man, it's disorienting. Yeah, Jordan's basketball. Okay. I know sports. Oh my god. This gives me time to get some light ammo. Oh my god. I'm just gonna keep getting sucked upon. Oh man, become solid. Let me shoot you. Hello? I don't know where his hitbox is. He's so speedy even in the goop. Oh, and he's going back to ball mode. Man. You've got no light ammo to our name. Yes, he's a basketballsman. Thank you. I was pretty sure. Oh, we're dying. We are dying. Oh, God. Can't afford to be getting hit much. Like when he kills his own enemies. That's very nice of him. Oh, we morphballed right on top of him. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh god. I'm scared, man. Oh, the big heal. Let's go. What was that? He moved at the speed of light in goop mode. He's really zooming. Okay. Hopefully the last time we need to do this. Oh god, I made the same mistake I've made every single time. What am I gonna learn? Okay. Please stop being goop. I wish to damage you. It's just so hard to hit him when he's goop. Like, he's so speedy and his hitbox is very strange. Can you please come out of the ground, my friend? I just wish to talk. Is he dead? Okay, thank God. What a pain in the butt. It's the first time in 2 games that I've been afraid to actually game over. Now we're speedy. Oh, I can't pick it up in morph ball mode. There we go. Second least favorite boss? I mean, I think I liked it. It was kind of, I mean, it was interesting, but yeah, kind of annoying as well. I'm excited to see your most least favorite. We zoom in. Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Oh god, it's so much faster than Prime 1. It is swizzy. Oh no, not the gas. Oh, can I zoop up this? No. It'll land somewhere. Oh no, where's the safe zone? I'm starting to die. Okay, cool. So now we can open this thing in the light world, if we can figure out how to get to it. Which I assume we go back into the world and go up those ramps in this room. Or I guess not this room, the next room. In the light world. Alright, we're laughing now. Thing I can do here with Speedball? Or do I have to go back to the other world? Wait, that's back to the other world. Guess there's not, because we already climbed up the whole way. Thank you for the hydrate, officer. Are these not Speedball? Maybe it isn't Speedball. Maybe there is some sort of shine spark. Can't really gain speed as a half pipe here. It's all the junk in the way. Oh, it just kills all your speed right there. Oh. Oh, there's one here though. Man, Speedball feels so much better in this game than it does in 1. Timing in 1 is just atrocious. What was that noise? Some sort of like robotic noise. Oh. Me going Speedball was a bad idea. What are you? You're flopping about a crocus. Toxin eating a forager. Heavily armored attack when it exposes its gills to damage it. He seems like a homie though. Sometimes the planet just be making the noise. Fair. What do we name our homie Krogus? He's doing the world a service. Name him George? Like George Costanza? I can see that. He could be a George. Time to zoom. I'm being assaulted. Please. When back? What do you mean? Do you mean you're back? If so, welcome back. So we go this way now. It looks like a dead end. I should probably do it. Probably give me a power up and I'll be right out. Or a key, perhaps. Leap. Oh, this is a puzzle. It's gonna be something up high, isn't there? Oh, you got that thing up. Which way do we go? It's like that one's the power up, so go in there. We zoom. 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 Oh, we can go even higher. Holy cow. Zooming. I definitely like how the speedball feels better in this game, but I feel like I like how it looks better in the other game. It looks very, very cool in Prime. I'm low on ammo. I shouldn't be using these. Explaining when back. Today at 11:20 p.m. Vexy states when back. To take into account that Vexy has been in a Discord call with Momo and Kari for like an hour. He states when back, he means that feeling when you are back from something that you visited for a long time. I guess see you in the next episode. I don't think I understand completely, but welcome back. It just seems like a weird figure of speech to me. Like, let's see. Today, you state when back. To take into account that Vex has been in Discord call with Momo and Cardi for an hour, so you're gone for like an hour, yeah. Means that feeling when you are back from something that you visited for a long time. Thank you. Is that like a thing? Is that a figure of speech that people use? I feel like I've never heard of that. For me, it'd just be like that feeling when back. Oh, it's just you. Okay, okay. That explains a little bit more. It's just a Vexism. Oh, we need Spider Ball here. Wind Dog. Bark, bark, woof. A woo. Okay, so we need Spider Ball in the plaza. Feeling when you dog. Yeah, man. I feel you. Sometimes you just like bark, bark. A woo. Chews on furniture, chase his own tail. Go say hi to Baby Shear. Alright. Not sure I know the Shear you're talking about, but tell him Flipper says hi. Okay, so we can go here now, which will take us down. It's probably the right way to go. Is there anything else speedball related or super missile adjacent? No. Today you will have lunch. Hell yeah, man. What are we having for lunch? Hey, George. We made chicken pastel. I don't think I've ever had chicken pastel. I've heard the name before, but like I don't really know what that is. It seems too fancy for my white brain. It's damn good if done right. Yeah, because it's pre-made, it's bad, eh? I know the feeling. All these dead homies. Unknown chemicals. Chemical damage, similar to digestive fluids. Someone may have tried to eat the corpse, yet was unable to finish. Oh, that's a yikes. Oh, this area's looking a little ominous. Oh god, you can not jump very well in this water. You love this music? Me too. I'm really vibing with this so far. Oh, that's silly. Super missiles block off of missile doors. Okay, so we got that goes to a save station. We may as well hit that while we're here, hey? This area is always the spookiest to you because of the water. Fair. I always found the frigate to be kind of spooky in Metroid 1. But the spookiest was definitely the facility in Phendrana. Prime? It's on cooldown, Dunk. I'm sorry. So many ways to go. Take it we'll be getting the barrage because it looks like on the way back from here. Oh no, we might get it wherever this elevator goes. It's got a bunch of doors. I think I want to try and get to the bottom if possible. See how it is, Streamlabs. Yeah, there's a global cooldown and a per user cooldown. I don't know which it is, but yeah. I don't want it to be spamming too much. Let's put it there as kind of a joke in the first place. Oh, we can't get to these doors, so we're kind of forced to go bottom. Oh, what are you? A blog! Incredibly durable aquatic predator. Powerful, fast-moving water dweller. Outer hide is impervious. Heavy weapon hits will only aggravate it. Its mouth, however, is vulnerable to damage. Shiro states, hi, I hope you're doing well. Thanks, Shiro. Get mad? Get mad about what? Are you talking about Dunk? I don't know. What do we name Blog? What do you think, Vexy? What do we name this spooky, aggressive slug creature? Seems very dangerous. Oh, the creature, get mad. Name him Charlie. I can see that. Probably sounds like a guy to get very angry. Is this a scan? Security lock disengaged. Disengage all to get to secure area. Gotcha. How you doing, Charlie? Eric? I don't know. I know too many nice Erics, I think. Oh no, Charlie, please. I guess we can aggravate it with fire and then shoot him. Yeah, I see. See how it is. Uh-oh. Goodness. These are a little spooky. I don't like their gaping maw. How do I get back up? Am I just stuck? Oh no, is this... It's like an elevator of some sort. Yeah. Aerovator. Wasn't there another one? Am I blind? D&D done? How'd it go? Did you beat the game? Fight Mr. Big Orc Baddie. Boss beat? Hell yeah, man. 15k gold. Yeesh. Are those the other logs? Well, interference blocking it, so I have to get onto the other side then, eh? Wow. Those are too high up to get to. Gotta go through the door in the bottom. Blanket of Rios. What does a Blanket of Rios do? It's like one of them fancy artifacts. Okay, so I have to get down there, I gotta open these things then. Although you mentioned... Oh, sorry, I didn't see what Vexy said. Yeah. Got the Rios Grimoire blanket. Can't believe you watched all of High School DxD. I watched like 3 episodes and it melted my brain. Could not physically take it any further. Keno greater than Rios. I know Rios was not my choice. I don't know who was my choice though. Oh, I don't have a double jump apparently. High school does that too. Fair. I mean, I would have watched it in high school too. Straight ecchi. It is. There is basically no content aside from that. Okay, what am I doing? So I can't open this. It's purple. So you gotta shoot these things, which I can. I gotta scan the things, but I gotta go through the doors to do that. The only way to get to the doors is through the ring, which I can't get to unless I go here. So I'm at an impasse. Unless there's some other way to open these that I just don't know about. Remove all 5 pods at once. Only played Metroid Prime Hunters. Is Metroid Prime Hunters? Is that some spin-off? Oh, is that the Nintendo Land one? DS game. I don't think I've ever heard of that one. First one was Super Metroid. Nice. Super Metroid is a good choice. I've never played it, but I know many things about it. So am I just supposed to not be here? I don't know where I would go. Like there's some speedball stuff in the other areas, but they seem inconsequential. It was really good, huh? I'll have to check that one out, I guess. It's a proper Metroid game? How can you say it's a proper Metroid game if you only played one of them? Hello? Like this in gameplay, ah yeah. Not like Nintendo Land, you mean? Although the Nintendo Land Metroid game is pretty fun too, I will admit. Confused. Unless we can somehow to jump to one of these side platforms, which I feel like I'm not supposed to. Story, but also cool multiplayer fight thing. Oh. Sounds like Star Fox Assault. Good at it until your fire button broke. Oof. I see no other way to go unless I open this. That doesn't work because you need to like some missiles even, yeah. Yeah, they regrow. And have a shower? No worries, man. Enjoy your smelly henshin. Should have a present tomorrow. Ooh. I'm ready to fly, my man. Okay, so I'm fairly convinced there's nothing I can do here. Oh god, I'd have to fall into juice. So there's gotta be another area I can go to with Speedball in order to explore this area more. So where would that be? Could go to the Dark Worlds. Is there anything in there? There's a super missile thing we never did. Maybe let's head for that. Shoot. Map is disorienting as always. It's there. This doesn't have anything. Oh, this isn't the right way. This doesn't have anything. I'll have to go back to the overworld, I think. Think for the hydrate officer. Always looking after me. Need to go up Tony Hawk style. This is such a weird room. I feel like there should be an item in here. I don't see anywhere I could go. Alright. Portal. Can't make that jump. Ooh. That was a little bit risky. What's this? Twisty mushroom. Oh god. Speedball, no. Why? Guess that's just for the way back, huh? Well, there's also a morph ball track. Well, maybe that's for the way here. I didn't have to jump into the pit. I get it. Key. Oh god. More flints, that's what I named them. Sneaky boys. Please, I'm running out of ammo. Maybe I can kill him with Dark, get some back. I just kill myself with the Dark instead. Wait. How am I out of... Don't I have 45 Dark? Do I have those backwards? Oh. I mean, it didn't even give me any ammo, man. Okay. We got... What's this red door? Is that missile? Save. Nice. You like to see it. How do we get up there? Oh, we get... Oh, are we getting grapple beam already? It's a hell yeah. Hey. Use it to block access to areas, I see. So we got dark and light doors. We'll just do the light. Little eyeball man watching us. Key code to knowledge lock deactivated. 2 keys required to access temple, which the dark door is bugged to find. Okay, so this is where we gotta go at the end. I see. All sorts of different ways to go. Let's go back. Ooh. Flint, that's not very nice of you. Portal. I remember seeing that portal in the light world, and there was a missile behind it. So we need to find a way to get to that portal, I think. Is there some cheeky way to get in there? Uh-huh. Just tearing a rift between space-time continuum just to pick up a missile upgrade. As you do. Anything else in the room? No. Let me in. Cold out here. Raid incoming. Should I be afraid? Can't believe the Shadow Legends are coming for me.
Flippers, you're a fucking god.
Hello. Yo, AIOS VTuber, how you doing, my man? AIOS send us. Oh yeah, man. Let me get that shout out. Hold up. How we doing tonight, AI? How we doing, Raiders? Let's see, what were you playing? Playing just chatting. What were you chatting about, AI? I'm excited to meet you. Welcome all your Raiders. I'm Flippers. I'm your homeboy. I'm your average neighborhood ghost and leader of the VTuber Ghost Gang. Just watching some YouTube videos. Nice. That can be chill. Yo, Neon Tomat. Thank you for that follow, man. Some cursed, some educational. Gotta have a mix, right? Can't go anywhere here. That's interesting. I've watched a lot of streams like that where people just kind of commentate over videos. It's always fun to watch, but I feel like I could never stream it myself. Like, I don't know. I don't know what I'd say over a YouTube video. Every time I'm like in a call, in a watch along or anything like that, I always feel like weird talking, because it's like I want people to enjoy it and I don't want to be that one friend talking during the movie kind of a thing. But I know as you're streaming, like, you're supposed to be talking, but like, where do you draw the line? It's just my introverted brain couldn't handle it. Sounds like fun though. I'm glad you guys seem to have enjoyed yourself. And thank you for the hydrate, officer. Kinda slipped through my mind there. Righto. So we gotta go this way. It's the only way to go. The pouch check too. Thank you. Let's go this way first. Path of least resistance. Don't worry, sometimes you just drive off the chat. What do y'all mean? Oh. Ammo. Let's go. Hello, gamers. How you doing, Maya? How's your weekend been? How's your Sunday? Gonna hydrate? No worries, officer. Enjoy your break. Stretch your legs. Get you some water. So I close and some of stuff and you're quiet sometimes. The video is really interesting and just sit there and chat watching it. Okay. Don't worry, I get you where it's like at the end of the stream, it's kind of like I want to sit around and talk with the people, but at the same time, like, you know, I gotta make my Twitter post saying thanks for watching, and I gotta upload my video and everything. Like, there's a lot to get into, you know. That sounds interesting. Just kind of sitting, vibe, and watching videos with the friends. Sounds like a good time. Never really got into the Metroid series. I do recommend it, Neon. It's at least the Prime series I have decent experience with. And they're just pretty solid games. Like my voice, thank you. Went driving today with your dad on the highway the first time, so it was scary. Ooh. Sounds like a spooky venture. I'm glad you made it though, man. This is one of those things that you really gotta learn to do, you know? I used to be terrified of driving as well. Like, especially high-speed driving, it's just like... I was terrified of running myself off the road. But I learned pretty quickly that I'm a pretty good driver, and it's everyone else that I should be afraid of. So now I pride myself in being good enough to make sure that I won't die. And that's all you can do, really. Hey, Rilaguma, how you doing, my man? You on lunch break? Right, so we didn't get anything here. Just concerning. So we need grapple to get the key in here. Can't go anything further here. We would need power bomb, burst, or something to go in the water. Again, power bomb. So there's nothing here for us. Unless we can get up high here, but I don't think we can without the keys. You're meh at driving? I mean, I think that's better than most people, honestly. I just, honestly, if I had any advice to get... Oh. Discovered on Aether, so I do need to go back, okay. Yeah, no, if I had any advice to getting over it, it's really just keep going. Like, just throwing yourself into the fire is the way to do it. Get yourself more confidence, and then the skill will come with that, and then more confidence will come. So we gotta go here. Okay. I don't know how to get there, honestly. Don't work weekends, just got back from visiting family. Nice. How was your visit? It's always nice to see the family. God, which side am I on? Taurus, this one. So if I come back here, I can do that, I assume. Just a power bomb door, though. We either get power bomb here or we can't get in there. We want to go the other direction though. We want to go here, which is just... So we gotta leave Torvis by here. God, where are we? Like phase on mines all over again. Oh, we're in the dark world. We're not even on this plane of existence. Okay, need to find a portal. Which I guess would be this one. Blue door on the left, right. Try and drive every weekend so you can finally have your car all the time. At your dad's place for the time being. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it's definitely a good goal to have. Like having your own vehicle and being able to go to the places where you want to go, when you want to go, is just like life-changing thing, you know? Like to be able to make the adult decision to go buy some chicken McNuggets at 3 in the morning, which is a very freeing feeling. And I am kind of feel like I'm back to my childhood now that I don't have a vehicle, because I sold my car when I went to Japan. I just haven't bothered to get a new one because I haven't had like an actual formal need yet. And it kind of sucks. I feel like either a child or like an old person confined to their insane asylum. Heck yeah, you wanna go vroom vroom. Okay. Go vroom vroom, but in moderation, okay? Not too much vroom. Just a little vroom as a treat. Dry anxiety gang, rise up. Hell yeah, man. I still have quite a bit of anxiety on like multi-lane highways. Not like being afraid of crashing and dying or anything, but like missing my exit and like having to merge and missing it because there's just people in the way is a big anxiety of mine. I like to think that I could probably do it if I were forced to. Which is not something I have to encounter much, so it's still an anxiety. Because the highways around here, living in the prairies, are very much like 2 lanes in each direction kind of a thing, so it's not too insane. Midnight Chicken McNuggets is the most adult decision anyone can make. Exactly. I will admit, quite often I have been to my local McDonald's at like 3, 4 in the morning to buy, not McNuggets, but Egg McMuffins. Back when I played WoW Classic, I would raid at 3:30 in the morning with an Australian guild, and I'd go like 2 a.m. after I got all my raid buffs. I'd go and grab some Egg McMuffins and eat them during our first raid of the night because it was just a cakewalk. Been told you're a pretty good driver, but you still worry your car is going to explode. Yeah, that's fair. There's so many moving parts, like, it's just bound to at some point, right? Not even your McDonald's is open past 10 p.m.? Man, that is rough. We don't really have much for 24-hour stores. Like, it's basically just McDonald's. I think we have like 1 Tim Hortons that's open late like that. But pretty much everything in my town shuts down by midnight. We don't have those crazy 24-hour Walmarts or anything. Imagine being older than most people here, not knowing how to drive. Hey man, if you don't need it, it's totally fine. Like, if you're in a place where you can get around by bike or by walking, honestly, all the power to you. I mean, I still recommend learning to drive. It's a good skill to have, but mean, if you're never going to use it, it's not like there's a rush or anything. Oh, I rebounded right back into the cannon. Mostly walking in public transport, yeah. See, around here we have absolute garbage for public transport. Or we have it, but it just doesn't work. But if you're living in somewhere like the place I lived in Japan was really good about having everything you need within walking or biking distance. And then if it wasn't, having, you know, bus systems and train systems and stuff to get you there. Like if I didn't have to, you know, travel across the province to be able to go to my work, I wouldn't have had a car while I was living there. Public transport here in the States is decent. Yeah, I feel like North America in general, it's like only the big cities have good transport. Like up here in Alberta, Calgary has pretty good transport, but that's about it. Use is even worse when it comes to public transit, yeah. By the time you visit the States and transport and even walking around was a pain. Yeah. Have I been here before? Gate was closed. No, I've definitely been here. Where does this portal take me? Everything's so far away, man. Don't I know the feeling, though? I live in the prairies up here in Alberta, right? So we don't have tall buildings because it gets really windy and they would just blow over. So everything's just super spread out and incredibly flat. So you can, like, driving across town is like a half an hour adventure to get to anything on the other side by car. And then if you're walking, it's just not. That's not happening. It's a bit of a pain. Everything tries to run everything under the sun over with a big truck. It's fair. I mean, if you got a big truck, why not run something over with it? Like, doesn't that give you license to do that? That's what big trucks are for, right? Florida is so flat. I've never been to Florida. Take your word on it. I would wager a bet that it's not as flat as Alberta, but like you can bike around your neighborhood and get necessities, but you live on a hill, base of mountains, so it'd be a pain to do it. Yeah. Thankfully, that's something I don't really have to deal with here, because it's just about the flattest place you can imagine. Like I remember for a band trip once in the 9th grade, we went to Seattle, which, if any of y'all know, Seattle is very, very well known for being just riddled with super steep hills. And you got all of us Albertan kids coming over, and we just didn't know how to deal with it. Like, everyone was dying just climbing up a single hill, because it's like we've never seen a hill in our life. Hill to an Albertan's like snow to a Texan. Peninsula of limestone destined for the floor. Sounds pretty flat to me. How you doing, by the way, Taka? Nice to see you. Bye. Snow, not like this. What do you mean? Snow is great. Just no, don't know, because you've never seen it. Control system. Control's not present in the visual spectrum or current time space. Okay. I see. Welcome back, Vexy. I love Florida. They have 1, bugs, 2, humidity, 3, crime. Fair, fair. I hate all three of those things, but teach their own. This is all busted. You well, Taka? Hell yeah. Whoa. Right into the Don Maku room. No, we can't go that way, so we gotta this way. There's so many redeems this expensive? Like which one? I mostly have them relatively on the higher end because I stream 5 nights a week. So if you tune in every day, you get huge bonuses. Like, Dunk Slide used his 30k redeem not even 2 weeks, like a week and a half ago, and he's already back at like 25k. Just for tuning in every day. You have seen snow? Went to Flagstaff, Arizona in winter and had like 6 feet of snow. Never again. No, that's when it's extra good. When you get the extra deep, thick snow. It's something we unfortunately don't get a whole lot here because it's very windy, so quite often the snow will just blow right over us. We still get a lot of it, but it's just a lot of blowing snow. So instead of getting deep snow everywhere, we get snow drifts that just, you know what I mean? They can be as tall as your house, but only on the side of your house. It's a real shame. Is this a different kind of enemy? There she goes. Brought 4 parties. Your goal is to have 33k flipper bucks. Well, I get where the 30 is coming from. Where's the 3k coming from? Oh, is that the funny mommy word? Forgot freedom units aren't used anywhere else. Oh, he said 6 inches, not 6 feet. 6 inches is nothing. Don't worry, I know most people in Canada would know inches as well. At least to a rough estimation. It's, you know, half a subway sub. Freedom units. Let's go. I don't know about that one, man. Freedom units are more of a yikes. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing here. There seems like there's something hidden because it's a dead end, right? There's all these things I can scan. Power grid, motivator unit, and energy projection array. They're offline due to age or structural damage, so I can't actually do anything with them. Why have the room at all? It's like this track kind of seems to imply there's something that can move. Maybe I have to come back. R and play this game? Ah, yeah, I see. So an interesting way to use your points. 6 inches is nothing. Oof. Flippers be saying something. Hey, leave that up to your imagination. Ghost girls same size as you, small peen ASMR. You know, all sizes are valid. Oh my goodness, please. Get me away from this Don Maku hell. Not before you nail it 30k first. Jeez, Dunk. Still gotta play Tyler's 30k first, though, because he redeemed it the other day. Me to play, I believe it's called Peeb Adventures. That looks super great. So I can't go in there. Gotta do something in the light world first. Please, Lance, stop. Or Flint, sorry. Cute ghost girl saying Ijizakura. That's the one that goes like do 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 do, right? Where he's like farming in a jail. Have any problems with flashing lights? Nope. I've got one viewer who does on occasion, but they haven't been around lately, actually, now that I think about it. Wonder what they're up to. It's like that, yeah. Okay, so I guess there's nothing else we need to do in the Dark World then. Imagine they have the vocal range for that. I don't know, a lot of the Yakuza songs, they go a little bit on the lower end for me. Because like, while I do have a relatively low voice, I do bottom out pretty quickly. But then going up the octave, I have troubles of it going too high. So it's like, there's no winning. I wait for Flipper's karaoke, man. I just need to bite the bullet and do it, I think. I think I'm just thinking too hard. I'm planning to kind of compile a list of songs that I feel like I could sing on a whim. Probably today or tomorrow. So I know I have a few. Like I've got quite a few Mother songs. I'm thinking to do maybe some weeb stuff, but I only want to do it if like I actually know the words. Like I don't want to culturally appropriate or anything. Wait, which room's the one with the thingy? Someone who's done it straight first so you get used to it. Yeah, that's what I've heard from most people. Like I've seen like 5 VTubers first karaoke thing at this point, and it's always they're incredibly nervous and then they sing one song and they're okay, just a little nervous, and then by the 3rd song it's just like, okay, I'm having the time of my life. And it's just like without fail. So it seems to go for everyone. I'm just, I don't know. I'm weird because like I'm a very musically inclined person. So I kind of have very high standards of myself with that. Which I know isn't the point. Like it's not supposed to be a performance in that way. But my brain will probably not let me live it. Want me to sing the Owo rap? What the Senzawa one? The X3 pounces, nuzzles, wuzzles your chest thing? Died to lack of nourishment, man. What a dumbo. Damage, but not in damage anytime soon. Ooh, you so warm. Sing the funny Baka Mitai song. I probably will. You're not the only person who have told me to do that. But it's weird. I love Baka Mitai. I love the song and I know most of the lyrics, but it's just like there's no winning with it. Because like if I sing it at the right range, it just goes a little bit too low in like the chorus. Or not the chorus, the verse. But if I sing it high, the chorus goes just a little bit too high. So I gotta like either do some weird swapping between octaves halfway through or just kind of bottom out. It's a nice song despite memes. I agree. I'm kind of sad that the memes have turned it into a meme song instead of just a song. Because it really is. It's a great song. It's got a great message, a great story to go along with it, and actually quite excellent musical themes to it. There's a really good video I could show you about like the music theory behind it. It's just like it's such a compelling progression, and I like it. You sing Never Gonna Give You Up. Or use it as a follower alert. I think I could sing that. I think I could do Astley. I think that would be in my range. I'd have to try it out. Sadder songs in Yakuza, I Shiawase ni Nara, Tonight and Today is the Diamond. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't like it because it's sad. I like it because it's a banger. Oh, it's a nuzzles you neki weki tilly murtilly. Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of. Just like Senzawa. Containment system secured by a series of rotating locks surrounded which turned and controlled by a group of spinners. This is a puzzle. I prefer to do karaoke with Majima and Kawami too. Man. Vimos, third sentinel of Aether. She died giving birth to her son Yumos, who in time became the fifth sentinel. The lore. Exquar, the first sentinel. Exquar discovered the world of Aether and led her people to settle on the wondrous surface. Gunk, the fourth sentinel. Was the sentinel when the Ing brought their war to Aether. Died in battle defending. Oof. Cusis, the second, was the first sentinel born on Aether, protected it for 3 census cycles. Wow. Known to karaoke, could sometimes sing is fun even if you aren't good at it. Well, that's just it, yeah. Like, I feel like I would have a lot of fun with it, even if I were doing terrible. What is this? Grapple? It's grapple. But, honestly, my main concern, the reason I've been putting it off, is just that there's no soundproofing in my room. And my family would hear it, and I don't want to be a nuisance to them. It's kind of a recurring theme just in general with my streams. Like, I don't want to be too noisy. And with karaoke, like, when I sing in my car, like, I gotta get loud. I gotta start belting to get those good sounds, you know? So I don't know, I feel like it'd be lame to have to sort of limit myself so that I'm not noisy. Community karaoke night would be fun. That would be fun, honestly. I don't think I've ever seen anyone do anything like that. Oh god. This is a puzzle. Flex those belting skills, man. That's not what I meant. God. I'm really bad at puzzles like this. I'd say it's less of flexing belting and more lamenting that I have to belt in the first place. Okay, so this does inner 2. Get popular so you can support more and more underrated people / games. Hell yeah, man. I know the feeling. Oh yeah. Almost there. But I don't think there was anything that did just center. No. It seems the only one that does center also does this middle one. I need to line this one up with it. Make your voice is soft, so sing like powerful songs hurts your throat after a bit. Yeah, no, see, I wish I could do like sweet songs, but I really can't. Hopefully this works. Oh, it does not work. Ugh. I want these two to be twine. Voice is starting to hurt or crack. Yeah. Always run a risk of doing that with karaoke. nah, like people always say that they sound their best when they're singing in the shower. But for me, it's very much I sound my best singing in the car. Because when I'm there, it's like a vacuum and nobody can hear me. So I don't have to worry. That's not the one. How's you two hurting your throat while you sing? Yeah. I think that's a fairly universal thing. Like if you're not used to singing constantly. It's just, I mean, it's like going for a jog when you haven't done that in years. You get winded and you start hurting. I love singing in the shower. It's got the nice reverb. I like it too, but it's the same thing where my shower is actually the very center of my house. So anything you say in there, literally everyone can hear in the house. So I don't get to do it very often. Oh, this is the Seeker, not the Grapple. Cool. Yeah, the acoustics of showers are always nice. Found out that Footsies is a tag in Danbor. It is? I guess on Danbor, I haven't seen it on Gel. Footsies are cute. The old under the Kotatsu shenanigans. Hold down to charge the Seeker. Move the target reticle over targets to lock on. Alright. Say that again. Say Gel. What, do you say Gel? Is it hard G or soft G? I always said hard G. I mean, I could be wrong, but I've always said Gelbor. Oh, is this trying to get me to learn how to use it on all these? Trying to get payback. Oh, it's max 5. That's cool. I like that. You say gel? Huh? Slime, you're inclined to gel? Fair. How do I can't get up here. There's a portal up there. I want a portal. Portal's online but unstable. Currently impossible due to safety measures in place on the system. So I couldn't use it if I wanted to. Which I do. I feel like you could escape this door. I think you could get your morph ball in here. If you do the old weird hop thing. Hop a bomb. I think it's doable, especially with boost. I'm not going to do it, but... That's cool. Satisfying. Oh, I went above it soon, I see. Man, you got me thinking about karaoke now. My brain is not big enough to play Metroid and think about music at the same time. Ugh. Well, that was the room I was supposed to go to. I didn't even realize. So that is what I was trying to get. Cool. Well, I guess we go back to Torvis. Which is where? This way? This map is confusing as heck. It's almost worse than Prime 1 somehow. You know, there's gotta be like a phonetic section on Gelbor, isn't there? Like where it tells you how to say the name. Hey, there's no way there's not, right? You got me curious. I've been saying it wrong this entire time. So I bet there's a reason why it's called Gel or Gel. So they'd probably have, you know, a word to look at to be like, oh, that's why it's pronounced that way. You miss Gel, or what? Can you not get it in your country? Been blocked. Oof. A big F, my man. Just use Pixiv, that's fair. My only thing with Pixiv is you're not able to like sort it quite as well. Like you have to get the Pixiv Premium or whatever to sort by most liked. Whereas in Gal you can just do rating score. Because it's also DeviantArt. Yeah, that's pretty much it in a more weird way than I was gonna say it. There's a lot of low quality stuff, and filtering it out is basically impossible in Pixiv. Like, you look up a character and you're met face to face with like the weird fetishistic, you know, Wonder Bread and inflation and stuff, and it's like, nah, man. Let me get that blacklisted, but nope. Pixiv won't let you. Use enough, you pay for it. That's fair, yeah. I mean, you're kind of the slimmage provider. Weird pastime of mine is looking at DeviantArt submissions by new. Oh yikes! That's a can of worms right there. I don't know if I have the heart to do that. Just search, but I also follow a lot of artists you already like on there. That's fair, yeah. I've started amassing artists I like on Pixiv and Twitter, and that helps a bit. But it makes it still relatively difficult to find good new artists, in my opinion. Which is what I like the most, really, is finding new content. Scar yourself every time. Yeah, I imagine. DeviantArt is it's a bit of a breeding grounds. Used to sort your bookmarks in Pixiv. What do you mean by that? Sort them? Like to put them, like to sort of divide them by tags in a way? Divide by tags, yeah. That's one way to do it. I used to do that with just like my personal art files. Things that I would download. I actually wrote a program to automatically go through your images, and you can select tags to put on them. And it would just append it to the file name, which is clunky as all hell, but it works. Wait, this is Aegon. That's not where I want to be, is it? Huh. This might just be a shortcut. I mean, I know where else to go in Torvis, but I'll see where this goes first. There is a portal. Oh god. Tony Hawk, you're too fast. Knock knock? Who's there? Is it Tony Hawk? Can I have your autograph? Aegon? Aegon who? Is this the part where you squish an egg on my face? Like, egg on you. Is that the joke? Did I steal your joke? Yeah. I'm sorry. I think there was a purple door here we could do too, isn't there? I mean, it's not where it's supposed to go. But the greens we could do. Is that purple? It's gray. That was a gray door. Alright, not enough to be interested. Oh. I can't go back. Alright. Understandable. Have a good day. But yeah, no, back to art. I got distracted. I basically I swap between like Twitter, Pixiv, and Galbor as like my 3 sources. Basically just depending on what I'm going for. Like with Pixiv, it's all people I follow because I know I like their art already. And so it's like a rarity. Well, I'll go back to see what's new every month kind of a thing. And then Twitter, it's very much like a temporal thing. Like I follow so many people and so many artists that I couldn't possibly see everything. So just kind of a every day I come across new things and I'm like, oh cool. So it's not really a God, sorry, ouch. It's not like an intentional thing. I mean, Gelbor is my go-to for like, I want to go check out some new art. I want to find art of this. Like when I was trying to find design ideas for my maid, for Maid RP, I went to Gelbor. I looked up, okay, well I want a maid. I want people with white hair. I want people with blue eyes. People in leotards. Stuff like that. Like, it's easy to do it by tag that way. Flippers on Final Destination. Yeah, we're fighting the darkness. I don't know if we're winning though. How you doing, Cube? Welcome to the stream, my man. I don't know if I've said it enough, but and y'all don't know, we're gonna be collabing with Cube here tomorrow. Hope you guys are excited. Wait, was I meant to go in this portal? No. Why did I'm supposed to be in the light world. I went all that way to get out of the dark world. It's one bonus to the board is being able to search for specifics, yeah. And it's like hyper specific too. You know they're excited for Wario's Woods? Hell yeah, man. I don't know if anyone here has even heard of Wario's Woods, gonna be honest. Another Monday Flipper stream? Hell yeah, except for I don't know if I'm streaming. Might be easier to just do it on Cube's channel. Because it's like, probably be playing on a controller, so it's like I wouldn't be able to have push to talk. And so then talking to my chat, and talking to Cube, and talking to Cube's chat would be like difficult to balance, I feel. That's my thought as well, at least. Why'd you think Tuesday was tomorrow for you? Because you live in the future? Yeah, that's why you like it when collabs are in one channel too. Yeah, it makes things a lot easier that way. I mean, if I'm playing a PC game, I'm all for it. Like, if I have the chance to stream while I'm in a collab, I will do it. But when it's something like that where my hands will be away from my mouse, I won't be able to push to talk in Discord. It's just not it's just easier to put it all in one place. And then you can have, you know, double the exposure for one person and have all the chat in one place. That makes it a lot easier to follow all that. Okay, Torvis. Where's Torvis? We gotta go up this way to the one that doesn't have the portal. That's right. So I didn't actually come over here. Yeah, no, I'm excited. I'm excited, yeah. I mean, I'm a little scared of Cube's puzzle prowess, but I think it'll be fun. You guys get to watch someone actually beat me at a puzzle game instead of seeing me womp people like in PPT. It'll be a fun experience for y'all, I think. Shred that half bite. Hell yeah, man. Gnarly. We got that triple sow cow into a lariat. And then we did a nollie. 300 points. Okay. So we need to go here now. Which is that way. Into the flesh tube. Let's go. Alright, so we can get to the purple door now. There we go. What's this ominous purple light? Are we gonna meet Seamus? Oh no. Seamus, is that you? Seamus, can you hear me? Oh, are we getting Spider Ball here too? Hey yo. Everyone say hi, Seamus. Oh, bye, Seamus, I guess. It's Shadow the Hedgehog. Miraculously no longer a hedgehog anymore. Seamus Finnegan? No, Seamus MacGuffin. Welcome back, Penguin. What was your shower? You smell good? Seamus Finnegan from Harry Potter. Yeah, no, I don't know Harry Potter enough to know who that is. I'm sorry. I read up to Goblet of Fire as a kid. I remember almost zero. You're in the bath right now. Ooh. Send bath pics? We developed crystals that brought the light of Aether to the dark world. Using these crystals allowed our warriors to explore the enemy lands, to bring war to the Ing. Sadly, the crystals were not enough. We needed stronger weapons, better armor. We withdrew from dark Aether while our greatest minds devised new engines of war. All sweaty and gross, no shampoo yet. Oof. Get that shampoo on ya. Get a lather in, my boy. Insert ball. Are we pumping out the water? Oh no. Oh god. We zooming. Oh, there's no way you can make that. Oh god, this looks like it's gonna be painful. No test you might send. We all know you want to, man. It's just the penguin way. Infamous bath poster. He doesn't see me. Oh god. He was just faking. He was just playing. Nice, finally got a second monitor set up so you can watch movies and play video at the same time. Hell yeah, man. It really is the way to be. Oh, tried to munch me. Oh me. Yeah, no. I used to be the person who watched streams as an activity. And, like, I wouldn't do anything at the same time. But since then, since I've started streaming, started getting to know more streamers and being able to just kind of lurk in their chats, I've gotten more used to not chatting, so I can just chill instead of forcing myself to be attentive the entire time. Jeesh. What a name. What craven savages are the Ing. Trapped in the catacombs with no chance of rescue, I fought them to the last. I watched them feed upon their dead. I heard them pressing the lesser of their numbers into the front ranks, that my blasts would take them. At least their leaders stood against me in battle. He was a foe worthy of a Luminoth warrior. You tend to multitask always? Yeah, no, I'm a hyperfixator. Do you have those moments where you just lay down on the floor and do absolutely nothing for a long time? I don't lay on the floor much anymore, but I do lay down on the couch and just kind of stare at the ceiling sometimes. And thank you for the hydrate, officer. Well, I'm actually out of liquid, maybe. Unless I have something in this cup. Oh, I do. I have some cold peach tea. Let's go. You do, yeah. Yeah, I feel like that's just a normal human thing to do, to an extent. Just kind of dissociate. Glass of lemonade to join the bath. Ooh. So we got a portal somewhere up here. We can make that. Get a door up further. So that's... Oh, the doors are locked, though. Why? There's a blast shield on the doors that I can't open. There's something here locking them. Ah. Pump's locked. Wait, but how? How do I get way up there? Hello? Way to like catapult myself into it? No? Is there spider ball tracks or a hole? No? There's no way I can get up there. So what am I up to here? Last shield. Dark energy made damage. Wait, can I just... Okay, so that one's open. Wasn't this one different, though? Only vulnerable to most weapons. Yeah, this one's completely different. We've never seen that before. I just assumed they were both the same. Okay. Or are you just Gerald's? Man, I kind of envy Penguin for being able to chill in the bath like that. Like, I've always glamorized the idea of chilling in the bath and reading a book and drinking a glass of wine kind of a thing. Not that I drink wine or read books, but that level of chill is something that I've always been super keen on. Never quite been able to achieve. Because like I can't stay in the bath very long. And my bath is not very comfortable. So I don't know if I'd be able to stay in there long anyways. And then I have like anxiety about dropping my phone into the bath if I were to use it. Listening to a book till you hop back in here. Yeah. Just have no bath. Yeah, that's fair. My family has a bathtub, of course, but it was broken for the longest time. Never got used. Why are those guys just dying one hit? These new enemies? You can only read books in the bath. Hey, I mean, to each their own. Can you switch your DS in the bath often? The phone is waterproof. Yeah, no, there's no way I'd bring a console into a bathtub. I'd just be petrified of dropping it. You're small, so it's comfy for you. Fair. See, I am much longer than my bathtub. I have not once had a bathtub where I've been entirely comfortable. I almost prefer the little tiny shallow bathtubs they've got in Japan. Because then at least it's like tall enough that I can just sit down instead of lay. Just play games in bath since you're 5. Snuck your Game Boy in. Bad boy penguin sneaking video games into the bath time. You only have a stand-in shower, yeah. It's a bit unfortunate. But honestly, I don't use my bath a whole lot, so I'm kinda feel that. New enemy? No. Concealed movement pad. Designed to confuse the ing, shoot light crystal on lower surface to flip him. I see. Why they have shallow bathtubs in Japan? It's not shallow, it's deep. It's just not long. Hello? It's weird that they'd have the shadow gun, because wouldn't Ing know how to use that? Read and watched a lot of media to suggest they have otherwise. Yeah, no, it's very, very uncommon to find like a long bath in Japan. Like it's more often than not just like a... God, what do I even compare it to? Just like deep, not long. I don't know how to say it any better. The new terror. In time, the Ing began to progress Luminoth as well as creatures. Friends and family members became the enemy, spilling Luminoth blood across the land. Desperate, we devised shielding to prevent Ing possession. It was effective, but not perfect. Should the shielding fail, all Luminoth were prepared to self-terminate rather than become a weapon for the Ing. Oof. The old seppuku. Composed of transparent densium. So it's a power bomb. There's a big Breath of the Wild button underneath it. Did we flip this? We didn't. Ugh. I lost all my momentum because I went out of the water. So what's with this laser? I guess we can turn it using this thing. Yeah, I get it's in the other dimension. Where am I trying to turn it though? I don't know what I'm trying to shoot with the laser. Device is aimed with the spinner system. Yeah, get it. You can see like the laser where it shoots along the wall here. Oh, so I'm aiming for that then. I can. Ooh, portal. Another door I can't open. Okay. Ooh, this area is way different in the Shadowland. Not flooded at all. We got space homies. These guys are annoying. Did I kill him instantly? You'll love to see it. What? Guess they can melee if you get close while they're invisible. Right. What else can we do here? The one door has got some sort of force field on it. It's indestructible. Find control crystal, energize it. Okay. That must be the one in the light world, huh? It's blocked. Alright. Ugh. I like the dark world better. Can we get rid of the water? Oh, platforms are back. Hey, buddy. Man, does it really have to be this slow underwater? Like, I get making it so you can jump lower, but like, can I walk normal speed? It makes falling from a jump like this so painful. I'm begging you. Alright, so we hit the crystal. Oh, I put out those. Water's cool because you can go into the pool and swim. Fair, fair. Who is that? I can't read your voice because it's so dark. Who is it? Oh, Mac. How you doing, my man? Your blue name on the black background, my man. It is true. Water is cool. I'm generally not one to hate on water levels like most people. Hey, yo, Wolf Ninja 989. Thank you for that follow, man. How you doing today? How's your weekend? Sorry, Twitch is trolling me. Twitch is just dumb about it. There's even like a setting in Twitch that it literally reads, make names readable. Like it says it will choose colors that will be readable. And then it gives you ultraviolet blue. Like, hello? It's actually impossible to read. Thankfully though, if you highlight it, you can read it. Rona super strong, don't recommend. Oh no. Hopefully it didn't hurt you too much, man. You have my condolences. Don't recommend. I don't think I'd recommend it either. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. We're chilling. What about you, my man? I mean, I guess that last message tells us a lot, but other than that, how you been? They changed color? I mean, if you don't wanna, you don't have to. Well, this is a large lad. An alpha blog. Immense blog pack leader. Enormous water dweller will fire some sonic disruption at foes. Strengths and weaknesses of its brethren. Okay. Who are you guys? Oh, we've seen you before. I'm alpha confirmed. I don't know about that one. Point you to this Rona guy, he'll beat him up. Yeah, he's kind of a jerk. He called my mom gay. Oh, do I not have to fight the alpha blog? He's just chilling. He's just a homie. That's good. Discovered there's a turbo Twitch. What is turbo Twitch? Oh, maybe I do have to fight him. Going backwards. This is definitely a boss battle. Well, surely it's Seamus, though, right? Because we saw her earlier. Well, I guess I can't land on that. We got fans. Got a portal. I guess we'll go into this room first. Maybe he'll give us our gravity suit. So he's really tiny, you can't point at him, that's okay. Button tarnation. Gravity boost. Why does it look like a little man? Looks like Xant from Twilight Princess. Wanted to see more colors for your name and it directed me to a page that said Turbo Twitch. That was weird. It was like Discord Nitro. Oh, it's a backpack. Neat. Don't know how to change color on your phone. No worries, man. You're the only person with that color, so I can see it. Who you are now. Oh, this feels so much better, man. Initiate Turbo Twitch. Give you $10 and you might. I don't know if I want to give Twitch money without at least giving some of it to another person that I care about more. Oh no. Alpha blog. Okay, well we gotta give him a name now. What would you name this massive gaping maw friend? God, that did a lot of damage. How many dollars is that? At least 10? Some good maths you got there. Vor Michaels. I could go for Michael. We haven't named anything Michael yet. Oh god. Doesn't take any hit stun from a super missile. It's too powerful. It's 2 big pizzas from your side. Be a good name. 2 big pizzas from my side. I could see that. 2 big pizzas. Oh, I might have missed. No, I do have missiles. Why can't I super missile? Alpha 2 big pizzas from my side? Or is it just 2 big pizzas from my side? Come on, Michael. You know you wanna. Depend on the region. True. Oh right, when I shoot him he gets angry just like a regular blog. Or regular, what do we name the blog? I don't even remember. God. He has a blog? Yeah, blog with an extra G. He posts about his favorite anime. He likes Steins Gate, I believe. Ah, missed. It's Bleach in One Piece. Man, you gotta try a little bit better there, Michael. What a weave, says the weave. Exactly. Takes one to know one. I wonder if the missile thing is the way to go. Because you shoot 1 missile to start charging it. And then you shoot 5 at him when he attacks. Oh, that is big damage. See that? The 360? Michael? Hello? I just post that fake Christmas meme. Oh, he's a Padoru blogger. I see. Only 1 missile hit him, man. Maybe I just gotta take the hit for my missiles to hit, because like, him curving doesn't help much. I despise your very existence, Mac, for mentioning it. Oof. Poor Michael's name has been sullied by Padoru. Come on, Michael. Charge at me. It's not doing much damage at all. It's the only thing you know about Fate. Fair. Honestly, me too. I know some of their names because they're cute girls, but that's about it. I should try using this. A lot of viewers today, yeah. A lot of people just chilling. Came to see that edgy, dark gameplay. Welcome back, Click. I feel like I'm not even hurting him anymore. He's still flashing when I hit him, but it's completely unfazed. But I'm out of missiles, like there's not much I can do about that. Stop mid charge there. Oh yikes. Let me please. Lenji, give me your info, you can grind Fortnite for me. Don't finish the battle pass. I don't think I'm the one to do the grinding for you, man. I don't know if I have the capacity to grind Fortnite. I mean, we do have to do a Fortnite stream soon, because we did meet the goal, but grinding, I don't know about that one. Is this even hurting him? Fortine. Oh, that's not how you spell Fortnite. Seem very passionate, officer. Didn't know you were a Fortnite fan. Maybe if I try light. Not too much to him. Nope, not any more than power. I feel like I'm doing something wrong because he's just not dying. Want to see what words make it trigger? No, it's basically just the lyrics to Chug Chug. Gotta shoot when he comes. I am. You see, he flashes yellow when I hit him while he's coming. And that's what did all this damage so far. Maybe I gotta wait till later? Because he opens wider as he gets closer. But there's no way. Hey Zams, how you doing, my man? Oh god, we're dying. You sleepy? Hell yeah, man. I mean, maybe that's not a hell yeah. Hopefully you'll have a nice sleep tonight because of that. What's got you so sleepy? Just one of those days, or did you do something exciting? Michael defeated. Let's go. Why did this open? Hello? Okay, so how do I get out? I guess this way here. Spider ball. Huh? Are there supposed to be a power up somewhere? If I walk with friends, didn't do anything else all day. Sounds like a good day. Just chilling with the homies. It's playing the collection music like there's an item here I'm supposed to be picking up, but there's nothing here. Tomato got downed. It's not the entire song that triggers it. It's just some select words like Tomato Town, you know, Chug Jug, #1 Victory Royale, Fortnite, stuff like that. Confused. Why am I stuck in the boss room? Numerian candidate activation words. Basically. It's like a sleeper agent. Like I beat the boss and these fans retracted. Implying he's supposed to get in there, but how? Am I just dumb? Progress hindered by liquid environment. Use gravity boost augmentation to advance. What do you mean? Where am I supposed to jump? Is there like some special use to it that I don't know? Gravity boost delivers. I was. Limits the effects of the liquid on movement. Press and hold B after performing space jump to activate the gravity boost. Oh, so there's more to it. I have to hold B. No? Oh, you have to press it a third time. Yeah, like a jetpack. Okay. I should have read the tooltip. I thought it would just be like the gravity suit. Oh. Did I take fall damage there? Is that a thing? Okay. Well, now I know. That makes things a lot easier. More ammo than you could ever need. Okay, so where does that leave us? We didn't find any keys in this area. I know where you can get one. I can remember what room it was. Where do we get the third? Still can't go in there because of the weird gray doors. I think there's anywhere to really space jump in here. So we gotta go up. Oh, these are new enemies. A blogling, little baby. Useful aggressive blog. Use a ram attack if provoked. I will call him Chase. Oh, it only works underwater? That's lame. Why is it called a gravity booster if it doesn't work under all gravity? It's just a water booster. It's not a jetpack, it's a wet pack. Exactly. Lame. Wait, but isn't the thing I was thinking of? I'm pretty sure it was... it wasn't underwater. The key that I have to get is up on a ledge somewhere. God knows where. I think it was Dark World. Kinda confused as to where to go at this point then. Google, show me this guy's keys. What do you mean? Looks like we can't go here because we need power bomb. And we went through all these areas just to get down there. So it's not like there's anything there. I think. I guess I could check. Quicker to check than to think very, very hard and hurt my brain. Show this guy's balls, the bit from Eric Andre. I haven't watched Eric Andre. I'm sorry. I know some of his like more memeable stuff, like what if it were purple or who killed Shaq or whatever, but I don't know much else. Oh, we can do this now. Ooh, we got a dark portal. I can't gravity booster out of the water. It's only good for exploring under the water. It's a pain. What's this lore? Cover in energy. When you fart underwater, you go faster. Basically. We're not prepped to fight a long war. The forces of the enemy outnumbered us vastly. We sought a way to end the war quickly. That extended combat. We decided to build a device to recover our lost planetary energy from dark aether. Without this energy, the dark world would cease to be, and our world would be restored to stability. It's a little rude. Thank you for the hydrate and pop check off, sir. We sipping. When you're not in space, it pushes you backwards. I mean, it would theoretically, right? I don't know if you'd get much propulsion off of it, but it'd be something. See the voice? I'm glad you think so, Click. Glad you can enjoy just listening. That's why you have a house in your name. House Slime, how are you? Is this a dark version of those guys? Ooh. Dark Grinchler. Dark Jadosh. Jadosh. I don't know how I'm supposed to say that backwards. Okay. The Grinch. How dare you? Dark Josh, no, Jadosh. JDOSH. Well, what we were doing for dark enemies is we were just saying them backwards. Like instead of say Sarah, we'd be Sarah instead would be the dark person. Was Foul's idea, because they're the same person, just kind of possessed, you know? Yo, I don't know why that didn't text to speech, but Wheela Guma with 1,000 biddies. Sipping for flippers is my hobby. Oh man, I really appreciate it. Just make sure you got money for your other hobbies first, though, you know. Thank you for that. the Twitch sense. The funny bitty. You might be crawling away to get first place away from narrator here soon. It's a good hobby. I don't know if I can condone that one. But I appreciate it. There's something romping and stomping around, shaking the room. It's mildly concerning. What's going on? Oh god. This hurts my brain a little bit. Hey, what do you do? Oh, you're for the forest field. Sorts of platforms. To what? Oh god. Not the Peters. Cool if they use like a ball form like this for a monkey-based game. Just an idea. Dude, that's $1 million idea. Shouldn't be saying that out loud. They could be listening, you know. I'd play ball monkey. Cyclical primates. I really do want to play monkey ball. It's been so long since I've even thought about monkey ball. And suddenly it's been like all that occupies my mind. Like 2 in the morning. Japanese game developers always listening. That's all the people in chat right now that are lurking. We got like 12 Japanese game devs just listening. Monkey balls. Spheroid hominids. Precisely. So this is that room before it was flooded on. There's a dead dude. Is it a monkey ball crane game of Yakuza? Maybe. There's a lot of streamers I've been watching who've been playing it lately. I'm just like, man, I need to. And Grapefruit did a video on monkey ball not too long ago. And because monkeys are cool, you're right. Exposed to amounts of no-hudden gas, likely cause of death. That sounds dangerous. Bomb slot in there. Okay. Well, this will probably take me up there. Oh no. Fell into the death pit, apparently. Gonna not deal with you guys. Invented the GameCube and the Switch. It's not to like about them. It's fair. Where am I? Where have I ended up? I'm confused. Where am I? Mom, pick me up. I'm scared. Yo, Bento Bilbao. You could follow, man. Welcome to the Ghost Gang. Oh, we rotate. Ooh, we got grass. It's first we've seen of this stuff. Mutant strain of venom weed. Poisonous plant attacks in the ground if threatened. Damage life and dark aether. So they're still Jeremy's. They're just mutated. Do you know Ghostmane? Do you think he's a real ghost? I don't know Ghostmane, actually. But he sounds like a real ghost to me. Oh. Big boy. Grapple Guardian. I wonder what item we'll get from him. Grapple Beam powered Darkling. While armored, target utilizes Grapple Beam to ensnare enemies. Weak spots, Black Shell, and Eye. It's a special attack when angered. Yikes. Hey Flippers, what are your thoughts? Yeah. Same. Me, honestly. Okay, what do we name this big ugly? His big gaping jaw. His glowing eye. He's got this lightning unicorn horn I'm very afraid of. Big ugly, it's you? Do we name him Mac? I don't know if I'd call him a Mac though. This is not hurting him. Okay, so we hurt him in the eye and then hit him in the back. I think I get it. Oh god, is that his Angie attack? Oh, 360. I don't know if I like this guy. He's kind of a pain in the butt. There's not enough time to get his super missile out. This sucks. This sucks. Hello? Is he slurping the energy from that thing? Oh my god. I bet this was the boss that Fao was talking about. He said earlier that it was his second least favorite boss. This is probably his first. It's a dinosaur. Name him dinosaur emoji. How you doing, colon dinosaur colon? He do be sucking it. Sucking the energy from the pole. I think if I were to give him a name, I'd probably go Trent. Not quite sure why, but it's just how I'm feeling, you know? Gives me Trent vibes. Wait, did I stun him? How? What are these things? I can look at it. Stable energy, contact with grapple beam may send a mobilizing feedback to the user. What name you give it, you'll trust him. Thank you. Name him as Sudtirol. I don't know about that one. I don't even know how to pronounce that one. Oh, I can hit him while he's doing this, can I? That would have been smart. I guess it was smart. Come on, suck on the pole, you know you wanna. Come on, Trent. Guess he's not doing it this time. The one time I'm prepared. Some of that juicy super. Sutiro. Where are you getting that from? So is this a wrestling reference? Or is this like Swedish for dinosaur? Oh, how did that reflect? Why is everything reflecting? Hello? It's a place reference. Oh. PUBG reference. Oh, he's like John Wick, but PUBG. Good old Sujiro. It's in Italy. I see. I've never been to Italy. I can't confirm. Oh god, oh god. I jumped the wrong way. Funny internet, let's go. I wonder if my mom is home yet. I guess it doesn't matter because we're basically coming to the end of the stream anyways. Oh yeah, that's the way to be. Oh, he's all shocky now. I can't target him. You good, Trent? You good? Okay, I just can't target anymore. That's lovely. Don't like that. Okay, there we go. There we go. Is he bigger than before? Or is he just shocky? Oh, he broke off his shell. That's what's going on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Used an EMP. Seems like it, hey. Went all shocky and I couldn't target. I thought there was going to be like interference or something, but... Hit him in that naked butt. Oh, he's slurping me in. Damn, this boy's strong. Yeah, all the bosses kind of feel like bullet sponges in this game. Like the last 10% of their health is like half the fight. Oh, he's got like 1 health. So it'll be like 10 more hits. And down he goes. Bye bye, Trent. Oh, I wonder what this could be. You have any guesses? Enzium. Grapple beam? No way. Can't believe this game ripped off Spider-Man. What's up? Oh no, I'm slow. I'm sorry. Z to fire and Z to stop grappling. Oh, is it different in this game? Can I like stick to things? The room descends. So what am I grappling? This thing? Oh no, it's just like before. This is not Spider-Man. I'm leaving. I'm sorry. I know you didn't come here for cringe content. I'm not a Spider-Man streamer. I'm sorry. I've lied to you. Okay. So that's cool. We still haven't found any keys. Thought I were the Marvel guy? No, I'm sorry. It's Marvis. He's my brother. Spider-Man Prime. Yeah. Spider-Man's the good. Why isn't there Spider-Man Prime, huh? You're right. Sorry. No, this is okay. You can like the things you want to like. Wait, can I just... I can. Don't even have to kill those guys. We're back to laser room. That's not where I meant to go. You want to go to red room. The flipper skip, you know it. I'm speed running. You just zoop on through. So you want to get higher even. If I take the thing from the bottom, does it take me that high? Oh no, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Please stay away. I want no trouble. I don't want to start anything. Yeah. We could have done this from the very start. Ayo Kami. Thank you for the posture check. Alright. I think I might call it here. I was thinking I'd probably find a save and we ran right into it. Same thing that happened last time. We got a lot to think about for next time. We got so many upgrades, so many places we can be, and I'm hyped to see it. But for now, I need to get some rest. It's been almost 5 hours. My room is blazing hot. Thank y'all for hanging out. There's been a lot of people tonight, and I love y'all for being here. Take all the water from you, say literally have out of stock the water. I don't know. I don't know much about the USA, sorry. I guess maybe they're panic buying again. Everyone take care. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for hanging back. Let me get us summoned to raid, shall we? Pop over to our other screen. And we'll look what we got. Some good rest, Flip Flop. I'll do my best, Arila. Thanks for the love, Zam. Good night, Okami. The end has come. You're right, Click. We time to end. So yeah, thank y'all for hanging out. We'll see who we got. Do make sure to tune in tomorrow. We'll be streaming 8 p.m. with Captain Cube over on his channel, playing some, whatchamacallit, Wario's Woods, which is a very old NES game. It's very fun. It's going to be super cool. It won't be on my stream though, so you won't get a notification. So mark your calendars, 8 p.m. MST tomorrow. That's 1 hour later than what we usually do. I will be posting it everywhere I do normally. So keep an eye out for that. Fun stream, thank you. I'm glad you had fun. Who do we got on tonight? Got a few. Kind of torn. Maybe I'll send you guys over to Ice Witch Sky. I don't think we've rated her before, but I'm all about getting support to as many people as possible. She is, as the name would suggest, an ice witch, and she's super cute. She's playing Stardew Valley. I'm not sure she's playing alone. I'm waiting for the ad to play through. It might be a collab, but I don't know. Let me get the raid started. Yeah, she's a very nice person, very calm, and I hope you enjoy her content. So yeah, thank you all for hanging out, and I'll see you guys tomorrow on Captain Cube's channel. We'll be doing our typical Ghost Gang raid message with whatever emotes you got. I'll post what I usually do. That. And yeah, y'all take it easy, and I'll see you when you see ya.
Oh, Flippers! Thank you so much for the raid!